Why is this on this? Send me a picture. Oh, of what? Where's my chat at? Alright. YouTube. Pop the chat out. I hate having to pop the chat out every single time. How are you doing, Pronom? Hi, Will. I'm super lost, Gem. What do you mean? Dan at time TG. Understandable. Completely. This guy has so little health. He's 566. I've hardly tanked though, but
I'm out of range. I can't use that.
There goes. Oh, I tanked the siege. I tanked that 8 siege.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now...
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Frontal.
I need to target something first.
Let's see how this goes.
Pulling in. Interrupt.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Well, so that was too far away, unfortunately. But yeah, I gotta use my freedom more. Or not my freedom, sorry, my word of glory more.
Pulling in. Whirlwind.
Bro, my cat's freaking kicking my dang
Defensive.
keyboard off the desk, basically.
The void consumes everything.
I need a
Oh. Oh, it's a new week, that's right.
Defensive. Pulling in. Whirlwind.
Forget about that. Carry the squadron, Gem. Carry the... We don't have a lust. No worries. Low keys? It is low keys, yeah. Yeah, I'm helping someone out. I don't usually tank, I heal.
That's what I call a prime cut.
But I figured since it was a super low key, I could
Pulling in.
help out a little bit, you know? Got the infest again.
Inevitably, the void consumes
In defensive.
everything.
Pulling in. Whirlwind.
Huh. Well, that's not quite right. There we go.
Pulling in. Whirlwind.
You're next!
Gruntle.
I need to target something.
Coming! Lambs to the slaughter! Gonna hook ya! You can't run!
Gruntle.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
So boring on this boss.
Lambs to the
Yep.
slaughter!
I'm just like keeping the aggro of these guys. That's really... I guess I can taunt this guy.
I don't have a target.
Don't let me go.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Hmm. I like how Gem isn't being healed. No worries.
Defensive.
Why can't I move? I was about to say.
You're not welcome here!
Run out. Interrupt.
Inevitably,
30-point game.
the void
Apex right now, yeah.
everything.
Yeah, they're doing Apex right now. It is going, it is going.
Whirlwind.
Start again. On them off.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Honestly though, doing twos is like bad habits because I'm over geared for it. And so, like, I don't have to press defensives, really. Like, I'm just, like, really over-geared for it. 2v2s, no.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
What's twos?
That ship is
Watch your
laden with
step.
What do you mean?
Slaughter the crew and I'll haul its cargo out of the sea.
What says twos?
Run out. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Oh, sorry. No, not 2v2s. These are plus twos.
Watch
Like
your
the Mythic Dungeon is a +2.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Yeah, I'm just doing it because of Guilty. Asked if anybody would like to help, and I said I would do one. So I'm just like tanking it. I don't typically tank.
Attack!
So
Decimator rounds! Fire!
yeah, tanking isn't my usual.
Watch your
I don't
step.
have a target.
I actually never tank, but
Clear the deck!
never had to do that before.
Frontal.
Here's lead in your gut!
But like in these, I don't have to be like, I don't really have to be healed. The healer only has to worry about everyone else. Like the healer is 566.
I need a target.
I'm tired of this!
29, what's up, Mystic? Happy birthday. How are you?
Watch your step.
I need to target something first.
Clear the deck!
Frontal.
Beard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
The void consumes everything.
I sail to uncharted waters.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance of driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Good hunting.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Heroes, Ashvane's
AOE
forces are
incoming.
attempting to break
Interrupt.
through our
I need to
southern
get
wall.
closer.
Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
Fear
I'll rally the
incoming.
militia and secure the castle.
Good hunting.
I got freaking stuck in a banana. All good.
Interrupt.
It's too far away.
Oh, it's like way over there. I can't see it.
I need a target.
Bro, I'm just in bananas. Freaking A.
Interrupt.
Alright.
I need
But yeah,
to
I just
target
don't like require much healing.
AOE incoming.
Well, this sucks.
AOE incoming.
The
Fear
void
incoming.
consumes everything.
Hopefully we can kill these quickly.
Fear incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
But yeah, I just don't like have to do that much here, you know? Because I'm just not really getting hit. It doesn't really matter that much.
Interrupt.
Doing lots of damage, Spider-Man. I am number one. Bananas on a +2. I know. You're number one? No, Gem, dude. Gem's here. Bro's 630 plus DPS. Chill out.
The void consumes everything.
Okay, I was hoping they didn't pull anything over there.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
More damage, I'm trying. I don't know how, to be honest with you, but you know, we're putting in effort.
Pulling in. Whirlwind.
It's only a +2, so I'm you know, I'm genuinely not that worried about it. Because I do just be pressing buttons.
I need a target.
Dumb quest. What quest are you doing? Hello, Game On. How are you?
Inevitably, the void consumes.
Run out.
You won't leave here alive.
Pulling in. Whirlwind.
No worries, y'all. Just lots and lots and lots of rocks.
Pulling in.
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Out the door.
Inevitably, the void
Not
Find shelter.
everything.
Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step. Frontal.
Things should be about
Find
dead
shelter.
here soon. Alright. Yeah, boy.
You've done it! Without their giant Ashvane's body.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools.
Big
Without
infant.
the Goldiran fleet, You have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate
Again, we don't even have a lust,
breach
so
the city and slay all who oppose me.
Don't let this beast eat me!
Ha! Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the
AOE
Vulture
incoming.
fleet, you have no hope.
The void consumes everything.
Their gate has fallen. Breach the city
need to
and
target
slay
something first.
all who oppose me.
Range 5.
I don't have
I
a
owe you
target.
one. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working. Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum.
okay, well. Someone's gotta do the cannon. That's not a tank. Thank you.
Range 5. AOE incoming.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Hi, Nakano. Oh,
AOE incoming.
It's still recharging. I need to
Don't let
target
this
something
beast
first.
eat me!
AOE incoming.
Don't let this beast eat me!
what's up? Just playing a little bit of World of
Range
Warcraft.
5.
Was watching a little bit of ALGS earlier.
I owe you one. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working. Ready to fire!
AOE incoming.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
AOE incoming.
I'm not gonna lie. With a lust here, I think this is a really easy 3 chest.
AOE incoming.
The cannon, I'm pretty sure Spider-Man's because if I'm not within range of these, it's like
AOE
extra
incoming.
damage to everyone else. If I'm not, melee range.
AOE incoming.
Kind of like, you know, on Rosh, that if your tank isn't in melee range,
You have my thanks.
you'll get smacked
Now I'll get
instead.
this cannon prepped for
Oh.
some payback. Cannon's good to go. Turn that
Wipe the
beast
group.
into chum.
I say Gem doesn't need these. Oh. Yeah, so definitely don't want me to do it.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
All right. Not bad, Field Mouse. Thank you for the follow. It's going alright. I just did a +2 with the guildie. They're about 600 eye level, so did a +2 with them. Just help out a little bit. I don't usually tank, but server, I'm on Alex Straza. Currently. Yes, Spider-Man! I got the Moss sticks. I only got the Moss sticks because, I got the Moss sticks because, what is it? My mom wanted them. So I was like, well, I'll just get some too, I guess. Heck. Spider-Man, I got 3 10 Grimbatols. Like, how? Like, how? I have 3, Spider-Man, 3! 3 out of my 4 keys are Grimbatols. I'm gonna do an Arakara if you want to do it, Spider-Man. I have an Arakara. On my shaman, I can heal it. Sure. Okay. Bro, that emote throws me off every time, I swear. Ignoring it? Understandable. Alright. Might as well get June on it this rate. To be fair, Spider-Man, or not Spider-Man, you're Spider-Man. Freaking Tennisman does all the emotes for the most part, so. Okay. Spider-Man, we're hopping in disc if you want to, but obviously you don't have to. So, we're gonna do Arakara, which is a pretty simple one, in my opinion. It's one of the easier ones this season. All my other ones are Grim Buttholes. I got freaking 3 Grim Buttholes and 1 Arakara. So, that's all I got.
I mean, technically, I need Grim Batal for the bracers, but I don't
Yeah.
care that much for them.
Well, Grim is just a harder one. So since you're learning Mythic Plus, I would try to do a couple easier ones, which would be like Dawnbreaker's pretty easy. I would say the Arakara and Dawn are the easiest ones, for sure. Oh wait, which one has the Grim Butthole? I guess not this one. Or which one doesn't have the Grim Butthole? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm on the wrong character. Hold on. And I thought I had an Arakara. I don't. I have a Miss. Which is still fine. Because Miss is also one of the easy ones. But the Miss is only the easy one if someone knows the maze, which Spider-Man and I can mostly figure it out, but let's pray we have a tank or a healer that that knows the maze. Otherwise, That one's pretty easy too.
They can't join our group.
Okay. Whichever one of y'all is leader, can y'all invite me?
Soren is.
How'd I find about the Moz stick deal? My mom, I went grocery shopping today, and my mom was like, I mentioned that I was hungry, and my mom was like, well, I'm gonna go to Sonic and get the Moz sticks if you want to order some, and we'll pick them up. And I was like, okay. Like the other, and you pick the one out. I know, but like, I don't know why. Like, it's confusing to me. Spyman, can you make me leader, please? Thank you. Like, Brandon, sometimes it's easy and sometimes I'm like, ugh. Alright, so for Mist, let's see here. You gotta go to the portal room. The portal section. Over here. And click on the portal. So for the ones that aren't, aren't current tier, this is where you get to all the places. So this one is Mist, this portal. So when you hover over them, they're like all the different names and stuff, so... like each one will have, one of the portals to the proper place. It doesn't place you right outside the dungeon though. And then once you complete a 10, like once you time one, you get the portal so you can just go there and it'll put you right outside the dungeon.
Yeah, I don't have any of them timed.
Yeah. I mean, I figured. I know you did like a Grim, but... my codename. Okay. You just need a tank.
Bro, I am on top of this question mark. Where is the guy that I need to turn this into?
What was the add-on with the keys? Which one? This one? Like the one that shows what keys I have on each character? That is Alcoholic for me. Yeah, I use Alcoholic. I mean, but it like keeps track of a lot of things. My levels, my gold on each character, playtime, eye level, last online, experience, equipment, like all kinds of things. Okay. It should be a pretty solid group, and I can last. Where do you go to get your first M+ key? If you're not getting it in your vault, you should. So if you saw where I went to the portal, like the portal area, the panda lady that's beside the portal in Dornegal that leads to the other 4 portals, you should be able to talk to her and say like you lost your key or something, I think. But, well, it's not Mythic 0 anyways. You don't need a key for Mythic 0. Mythic 0 is just like Mythic. It's just baseline Mythic. So they would give you like a +2 as your first key. But yeah, you talk to the panda lady outside the portals, I think. Yeah, you can just do a Mythic 0 to get a key as well. But I do think you can just talk to the panda lady. Did I get anything cool?
Sorry, I'm changing my talents and I'll walk in.
Alright, she tells me things about the portal. I don't mean when you get to, when you go into the portal. I mean before, because like when you have like the smaller portal that leads to the other 4 portals, there's the panda lady beside it. The panda lady inside the portal tells you about all 4 portals. But the panda lady outside is where you lower your key and things like that. I'm not 100% on if she can give you a key though. Can I peep the talents? I just grabbed talents from Archon, to be honest. Except I'm using my Frost Mage Raid build because I suck with the Mythic Plus multi-target one for some reason. I need to get better at it.
Why is one of your talents red?
I don't know, it's a bug, I think. That's what I've been told. That it's just a bug, but it's been happening for a long time, like weeks.
Can you not just reload and it goes back?
No. It's like, it's been red for weeks. Crossfire is more fun, yeah, but Spell Slinger is a lot better, supposedly.
Sometimes my AMS bugs out, like there's a weird icon above it, and I have to reload for it.
See, mine's just like been like this for weeks. Like it's like this every single day. I don't know why. I was just told it was a bug. Yeah, field mouse. I'm not entirely sure, man, if it's not from that person.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By the way, Gem, so the what's it called? The affix this week is like the absorption, right? Well, yeah, the absorb. No, it's not you have to absorb things, but it's like an absorption on you that can be dispelled. As a DK, you can use AMS to take it off of you, but you'd have to do it beforehand unless you're talented into it to do it beforehand or afterwards, basically. So like this week, I always take the talent. Yeah, I always take the talent into self-cleanse, which I actually did forget this time, which kind of sucks. I mean, I can always just go back out right now. It'd make things a lot easier on the healer.
Interrupt.
Ah, I freaking missed that. Alright, I'm gonna go respec into it real quick. Because I messed up. Oh, there it is. That when you don't have the talent, it's altering? That wouldn't make sense though, right?
Ooh, that fucking hurt. Okay.
Oh, okay. The healer left the party. Nice.
Good.
Well, I'm glad they bricked my key. Nice. Well, that's good. Guess we're doing the 9, boys.
Alright.
When's the guild raid? Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7:30 p.m. Central Time to 10 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, well, that's booty cheeks. Let's see. Let me go ahead and do my recurse. I guess. Since we're here anyways. I'll just do this. Can you do a 9, Melio? I've not played Path of Exile, no.
I've played it, it's alright. Come on, girls. Come on, Luna.
Melio can do 9, then we'll just have him heal. $1.6 million. I do one more than 1.6 million on bosses. I actually do. Depends. Some dungeons I do pull about 1.6 million overall. But it's not really, I'm pretty sure it's actually not a debate. Like, Spellslinger is better than Frostfire. As in, like, it overall performs better and it is by far way more used than Frostfire. That pally tank, oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, but like you pulling 1.6 million and me not pulling 1.6 million does not mean that Frostfire is better. It means that I'm worse at Mythic Plus. But like overall, Spellslinger performs better than Frostfire and is more used than Frostfire. It's my Twitch, Top Gun 7. Ooh. Same as my yes, yeah, Spellslinger does better than Frostfire overall.
We have to reset it.
True.
Don't know where that lid. At the dungeon? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean that overall, which means the average. 10 people are not the average, that's the thing.
I think the tank
I
just walked in.
Oh. For Mythic Plus. Yeah. For Mythic Plus, most mages I run into are not Frostfire. Well, keys, this is a 9 because a healer just bricked my 10 by leaving after the first pull with like him being the only one that died. I don't know. Bro passed away and then left.
Yep. Yeah, we started to do the second pull and I don't know if he just fell over again or what happened, but I died almost immediately because I just wasn't getting healed.
Yeah, it was a 10 and it got bricked immediately, so that's cool.
We're all out.
I didn't see the it wouldn't let me reset, so I pressed reset, so hopefully it did it. Yep, okay. Let me... Okay. Well, I'm bled out. Yeah, kind of was booty cheeks, I'm not gonna lie to ya. Was kind of booty cheeks. Oh, there you are. So, Melio, you gonna PI me, right?
Why would you PI has the high? Yes, that's who's gonna get PI.
Yeah. Don't PI the mage.
Okay, hold on.
All around.
Hold on, I gotta take something out of something here. We're just gonna do that. Okay. My eye level, I'm 630 something. 636, 637, yeah.
And now you
my problem is that I suck at like the multi-target mage build, and I need to work on it because then I could probably pull a lot more DPS.
Oh, you're on big pool. I like big pools.
And sometimes you would like less this, but I don't really think you need to.
Who wants to know that I'm not gonna die?
Goodbye, Torin.
Move to melee.
Listen, I want you to know that I just beat out Gem in multi-target DPS as a single target player. All I'm saying, I'm just saying, I'm not 15, bro. You're like 630 something. Chill.
631.
Chill, man. You're a DK. Dude, should be pulling 6 mil on that shit.
No, I don't know if I need to run out or not die, or who would I need to kick on, or any of that crap.
Right here, the harvesters are the ones we interrupt.
I have your nameplate set. I just don't know which colors.
The light blue. It's like the sky bluish color are the ones that need to be interrupted. So in this case, you see the harvesters. They're like that light blue color. When they're doing the harvest essence, that's the interruptible thing.
In the void consumes everything.
You also have PI, so.
Oh, this is the
As I should.
Right?
Yes. But again, I am in single target DPS. I am not in multi-target. DKs are inherently multi-target.
I don't have a target.
Well, at least Frost DKs are. I guess I don't know about Unholies.
Unharley can burst if I need it to. It just depends on what's going on.
Because like for Frost, I promise you on that first pull, I could pull 5 or 6 million if I did my rotation right.
Oh, if I'd have hit Trinket and everything, I would have.
Yeah, you definitely should in that case, right? Because your Trinket and everything would be, it would come back by the time we're on the boss, right? So you should be using your cooldowns as long as we don't have a boss that is right about to come up.
Well, that's the problem with the transmitter. The transmitter makes me do stupid things sometimes.
Yeah.
So sometimes I have to chase an orb, or I have to jump 20 times, or whatever.
Because I don't think, I actually don't know. I actually...
Where the orb would be, towards the ads.
I actually don't know if I used any crazy abilities either, actually. I might have, but I don't know. I can't remember if I used my icy veins or not.
Watch your
edge. I can't even freaking. Oh, I should have waited for a res. Oh well, I guess if Melio is dead, then he can still
watch your feet.
Do that thing with the guy. What is it called?
Yes.
What?
Exactly.
He's the one who
watch your feet.
Dispel.
No, he's the one who mind taps the frickin'
watch your feet.
The guy here. He's the reason we could mind soothe. He's the one who made us able to walk through. And I was like, dang, I should have waited for a res. And I was like, well, wait, Melio died too, so It's fine.
Is it? I assume it's not possible to just blink past that.
Don't think so, no.
Okay.
I don't think it is.
Oh, but you do have the invisible thing.
Yeah. That's true. So here we interrupt the other guy when he uses Spirit Bolt, basically, as much as possible. But we want to focus the tall guy. For now.
Watch your step.
Watch the shit on the ground. Do your best. See, now we fight the smaller guy. Yep. See, don't worry. This is why I single target build. DPS goes crazy on the sticks. So now we fight the big guy again.
Watch your step.
Unfortunately, sensitive, my key got bricked out of 10, so we're doing a 9 right now. But, I mean, Gem needs gilded, I would assume.
AOE incoming.
So, 9 still gives that, so it's fine.
Either that or do a rogue run. Actually full clear it.
Yeah, that would give you the ruined, but you'd have to transfer them or make them into gilded. Luckily, it's like 45 per now. The last 2 bosses are the only ones that give gilded. Hi, good speed.
Yay! More
Dispel.
friends are here to play. Come along.
How are you? We're working on getting some gilded. I did a low level key with somebody to help them out. Gemini did. I'm not carrying per se. We tried to do a 10, but the healer bricked it like immediately. They died in the first pull and then died in the second pull and just left. So GG.
I need to target something first.
So that was cool.
I'm not gonna lie, I was tabbed out when we got here, so I don't know what
Can
direction
you
went.
find your way through the mist? Choose wisely. No
I'll follow the
fooling
druid.
you.
No. So here you interrupt the tenders. They're not light blue because it's not necessarily a damaging cast, but it's a healing cast. So the tenders need to be interrupted. It's like nourish of something.
Yeah, as long as I'm on an icon, I know who's interrupted. I just don't know which ones to interrupt.
Yeah, here it's the tenders.
Target you.
But now that I know it's your light blue icons, I'll
Target you. Knocking back.
Well, here the tenders aren't light blue, but they are. It's one of the few. Yeah, it's one of the few times where it's not a light blue and it needs to be interrupted.
Hey, this fucking room could be fucking screen.
Yeah, it's a lot of blue on this screen in this room in general. Mid heroic raid for the guildies. Yeah. We're also gearing up Melio's priest a little bit for healing. Because I would prefer a priest over something else.
Knocking back.
Yeah, PI plus the buff, stand buff.
What did Igrace change to?
Lock.
Oh.
But I had a conversation with Elebron, and I did message Igrace as well, and he might try to tank, and Elebron might try to DPS on his warrior.
Brunful.
Not tomorrow, but because like they'd have to like learn things, but just like later on. Because Demon and Igrace are buddies, and they've like tanked together quite a bit.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
And Elebron was open to trying the DPS.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
So we'll see how that goes.
I don't have a target.
Spider-Man already did the freaking disconnect shit.
Good guess.
For TikTok?
Yeah. Alright, 80%, 82% popularity. Oh, I guess I mostly only look at rating. I mostly look at rating.
Target you.
Just freaking
knocking back.
TikTok stream.
I know. Well, I guess I don't know how long ago it was. Because the stream's been live for over an hour, which it kind of feels crazy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you started. Did you start it at the same time as Twitch, or did you start it when you started YouTube?
I don't think it was. Okay.
A little bit later.
Yeah, it was definitely when I started YouTube. Well, good speed. It's also that I actually looked at the taunt meters.
Knocking back.
Like, or not the taunt meters, sorry. I looked at the what's it called? I looked at the stuff that
target you. Knocking back.
I need to target something first.
Freaking A. Shows threat. And there was also a lot of times where like they would go without anybody having or without any taunts at all.
You did it. Good guess.
As well.
Is it the Shaper or the Stalker?
Shaper.
The Shaper is the one that does the interruptible ability.
Okay.
Like, sure, it could definitely be an issue of the trinket, but I think part of it is an issue of not knowing when to taunt either. Oh boy.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Inevitably,
Okay.
the void consumes everything.
Oh gosh. You ran this way, so I ran this way.
Defensive.
Yeah, boy. Uh-oh, I saw one on me. Quit whacking me. Quit whacking me.
Gotcha.
Freaking A. Look at that. The mage is the one that survives.
Killed all of us first.
I ran for my life, man. To be fair, I actually killed 2 of them that were almost dead already, that were still alive when y'all died.
I didn't realize the tank was dead until I died. I was like, oh, that's
what I noticed.
But yeah, good speed. If you look at the Rosh pulls, you'll see that like even like outside of the whole taunt thing, or like the extra taunts or whatever, something's still like off. Oh no, dude. That's a problem with him not going in with defensives. He's going in and not pressing a defensive. So he's just getting slammed. For anyone who doesn't know what's going on there. He's just, those are, what are they called? They're called like the defenders or whatever. And it's because the Guardians, sorry, the Guardians. He's not going in with any defensives. So he's getting absolutely shit on by the Guardians. He can't just charge into that with 0 defensives because he's just gonna die. Yeah, you still have aggro of the Tinder. Yep.
Knocking back.
But yeah, so right there, like, it's not a Melio issue. It's literally just a tank going in with 0 defensives. It's like a,
I didn't think it was Melio at all, to be honest.
It's like a Frost DK, or not Frost DK, sorry, a Blood DK going in with, like, with just, like, 0 runic power and 0, like, anything. They're just gonna fall over flat on their face. They're not gonna be able to do anything. And healers gotta freaking go crazy on the sticks to be able to heal through that. So yeah, Jem, before that affix, if you have, what is it?
I don't think I'm spectating.
Well, no, if you have AMS, and you press it before that comes out, we won't get the crit buff, but you also won't get the absorb. The talented thing happens, what that does is that you're able to AMS during the affix, and we still get the critical buff. Basically. But without the talent, you can still AMS, you just have to do it beforehand. I look comfy tonight. I am pretty comfy.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Stay away from lines.
We're just gotta make sure we dodge all those lines. There's also a fox that comes out that will freeze anyone in its path. So if it targets you, you have to run out, but you have to run away from like everyone else. As it will just like freeze everybody and likely kill them to the dodgeballs here. Here we have to kill the clone, otherwise the boss takes no damage.
Stay away from lines.
That too. Yeah, but like while we're trying to kill the right clone, we also take significant amounts of damage.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
Stay away from lines.
Oh boy.
Game? World of Warcraft. I'm on shit game. What is that? See, so he's taking it to the, he's trying to take it to the right clone. Well, I'm glad that he knows what's going on a little bit.
Well, except for defensive.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it was, I don't know why he died like the first time. I'm not sure, because he had been fighting for a little while. So I don't really know what happened there, but the second time he definitely just dove in with no, like, not shit on him, like nothing at all.
Probably.
Stay away from lines.
High level was just like, oh, it's an 8 or a 9 or whatever. We just power through it.
One of us is not like the other.
Okay.
Will you play with me? Pretty
Oh.
Stay away from lines.
He didn't get the patty cake. Can we res him? I'm just dead.
Stay away from lines.
Don't you want to keep playing?
I just got the res off?
Yeah, he died again.
I know, I mean, I got the second res off on him again.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to do it because we didn't get any damage on the clones.
Don't you want to? Thank you for playing with me. Please come back again.
Let's fucking diss our team.
Did he get, like, how did he die? What happened there? Because he used defensives for sure. 0.1 drop? I don't know, Steven.
I don't know, it must have been like a patty cake or something.
He missed a kick?
So you went from full health to no health.
How did we walk into the wrong one? Who did that? Was that the frickin' druid?
I don't know. We're following people.
Bruh, we have all of them open. The first one is I am ass. Oh, is that you? Oh my goodness. What, did patty cake go off? It looks good. Tennis man, please.
We're gonna have so much
Oh, you're douche.
Stay away from lines.
A special game just for us.
I think so, tennis man. I think so.
Stay away from lines.
Guess we'll see, huh?
I'm gonna slow the fox for you. Okay, clone's dead.
Stay away from lines.
Great job. A special game just for us.
Back to bad
Stay away
game.
from lines.
Is bad game Rocket League? What was bad game?
Fortnite.
Brony's playing A-types.
A special game just
I don't know, Roni. There's so many bad games.
Stay away from lines.
What?
one of us is not like the others.
What bad game is? Rocket League. We call Rocket League bad game all the time.
The void
Fortnite.
consumes everything.
Not saying
Stay
it
away
out
from
loud.
lines.
Special game just for us.
Stay away from lines.
Rona, please.
You found me. Great job.
Run, Spider-Man, run!
You play with me? Pretty please.
Don't worry, I'm slowing it.
Stay away from lines.
Also have chains of ice on it.
Yeah, before you froze it, I blizzarded it, so...
No, we just countered it. Nice. Should have been fire.
One of us is
It was getting hit by my blizzard after you froze it.
Stay away from lines.
Shit.
a special game just for us.
Just in case.
Stay away from lines.
I need to get closer.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I don't have a target.
Nice. Wow.
Got the frost.
My key is gonna get... I wouldn't do that. My key's gonna drop to an 8. Yeah, boy.
Are we gonna fail this?
Yes.
Hey,
What the f-
We have 4 minutes left.
it doesn't look right at all.
Okay.
Side withers as the gorm feast. Balance must
Oh, he did the
be
thing that I
restored.
that I did that one
Bro,
time. The
and
two
when it
times.
freaking killed me.
Yeah, good times. I remember that.
Yeah, and it did it multiple times, and I was like, what the hell is this? What is killing me?
AOE incoming.
Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, key, there's only a 9.
But we're giving it a time of 9.
Yep. To be fair, we're only not timing it because of the wipe on the boss. If we didn't wipe on the boss, it was a time, but it was like, I mean, that wasn't on us or whatever. Because it was a patty cake screw up.
I thought you didn't pull those. Oh shit.
This is pretty normal. This is a pretty normal pull.
Range. Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Stag. Just in case.
Watch your step.
Gosh, bro.
Watch your step.
Don't worry, I'm ice barriering.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Yeah, that's because we didn't interrupt, by the way.
What? I don't think so. I had to get out of Glob.
Because I interrupted one, but mine's on 20 plus second. Hi, Greg. How are you? 21 plus second cooldown.
I had the stag, so.
Yeah, I mean, it. But it didn't get interrupted. There's 2 interrupts on it, so. And they're like one right after the other, basically. So, one person has to interrupt. Ideally, you would have like the tank interrupt the first one and a DPS interrupt the second one, or vice versa.
Nope, never mind. Aren't you Bloodo? Do you have the second one?
I guess I have like Arcane Torrent.
Yeah.
Watch your step. Range 5.
So like I interrupted that.
Dispel.
No, I did.
Well, okay, well, does that mean, yeah, we all do.
Yeah, but.
Because we all freaking interrupted it, dog.
Range 5. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
But it's down, so.
Mine's up, it doesn't matter.
Watch your step.
I need to target.
Bad for kicks. I mean, sure, but two kicks, 2 short-term kicks should 100% be enough. 2 short-term with 2 like longer-term kicks should be more than enough to be able to interrupt everything.
Range 5.
Especially when there's only 1 stag.
Watch your step.
See, so there's the time right there.
Watch your step.
3 melee kicks? Yeah, that's pretty stupid. But yeah, you pull this because see here, we still need 10%. For ads. I did that. No, you did not build a PC last time.
Not everyone's here, by the way.
Nice.
Lads.
Yep.
He might have gotten locked out.
Coming in hot.
Seems to be a common occurrence lately.
Run.
Coming in
It
hot.
wasn't me this time, though.
No, a freaking bullying without everybody here. We get a battle res on him when we can. The healer.
No, we can't. It's on cooldown.
That's because they got it. The tank got it.
I mean, it was grayed out before I even threw mine up.
Yeah, we had one, and the tank got it, so he accepted it, so it was grayed out already. Is what I mean. Yeah, I think when you were here last time you were here, you might have been building one or something.
I have a feeling any out of this.
Greg.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Kill ads.
Sometime in the next few days. Nice. I rebuilt my PC back in December of, well, actually, I guess that was a long time ago, huh? It's 2023 that I built my PC. Or rebuilt it. Got new parts. Yeah.
Watch your step.
In a minute. Alright, so now we have to go kill some ads.
Okay.
I'll get the first interrupt on the stag.
I patched myself up just in case.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Yeah, oh, I don't like the thing is like with patching up, we could patch up, but I don't have my lust available. Spider-Man would have to bring out a pet in order to do it because it's a 5-minute cooldown. So we could lust to like make this go faster, but it's not that big of a deal.
Interrupt.
Yeah, it's also just not like, I don't know, we're just freaking killing a few things.
AOE incoming.
I need to target something first.
There shouldn't be anything crazy.
Okay.
Alright.
GG, Spider-Man. Wish you luck. Oh boy.
Interrupt.
Kick off at least.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I'm not sure you were even the one that pulled it. I just think you might have accidentally hit them.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just had aggro of like everything, or not everything, but multiple things
step.
there.
Interrupt.
Have to get the interrupt off.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
We killed the boss, do I? Frick. I was hoping if we killed the boss, I spawned at the end. Yeah, tank didn't have aggro.
Well, now I don't have a pet out, so I can just call out this one and be good to go.
Beautiful. I mean, my level. This is only a 9. Unfortunately.
You want first kick or second kick?
I'll just take the first one.
Interrupt. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Only. I mean, I usually do like 10s and stuff.
Range 5.
And we're like way more than geared enough for this. Well, the DPS are, anyways.
Some of y'all are.
You are way more than geared enough for a 9. At your eye level with knowledge, you should be able to complete like 12s. But that's with like knowledge and like skill when it comes to Mythic Plus specifically. Like I feel like I could probably do a 12. Oh, Melia, you need this?
If you don't need it.
Yeah, hell no, dude. I got Sagbrood and Spy Masters.
Yay. Thank you.
Is dying? Some mages have like so much utility, you just have to be using them all consistently. That's gonna be the biggest problem, is like consistently using them. Alright, what's my 8 City of Threads? That's pretty gross.
I got a 9 Necrotic Wake.
I have an 8 mist.
10 Grim.
Yeah, I only have 10 Grims. Or I only have Grims at 10. Rather. That's all I have on all my characters other than this one.
I don't actually know what my DK has. I haven't chosen the vault item yet, because I don't know which one to choose.
Alright, which one do we want to do?
Sorry, what did you say, Jim?
I was asking what kind of DK.
Oh,
Frost.
Ugh.
Don't worry, I'll hop on my Frost DK, come here, show Jem what's up.
You want to fight?
Yeah, boy.
You want to fight?
Yeah,
Come on.
boy.
Come on, Cletus. You're walking over here, but you're limping back.
Okay. Okay, so we have a Necrotic Wake, a Miss, a Grim, and a City of Threads. We can do the Necrotic Wake.
Don't get me lying. I'm just here for the free candy.
Understandable.
I
See.
hate you suggest Necrotic Wake over City of Threads.
I mean, I kind of want to get my Kia, but we can also do the City of Threads too. I don't care. Oh wait, it's a +9.
We don't have to keep trying to get me through stuff. I'm okay with it. I mean, if we do heroic this week, then that will help. So.
Yeah, but like, I also want people to be geared for Mythic, and I gear my characters every week. I literally have 3 characters that are like 637. Like, I don't really need to sit here and do like 10s as much as like other people need like Gilded and stuff. I don't trust that Demon Hunter.
Trust Demon Hunters, period.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Me either.
He's a paladin, so they can do all the kicking.
Don't worry, I can tank on my paladin.
That is true.
I don't know how well that would go.
I think
but
you'd be fine.
Demon's on. He wants to tank.
I can ask.
He probably wants to run 10th though.
Yeah, but well, I will say he did offer like to do heroic and stuff with people that need gear and need Gilded and stuff. Like he offered the other day, so maybe he'll do it, maybe he won't. If he doesn't, that's okay. But now I can tank, but then we'd be losing my sick, nasty DPS, you know? My amazing DPS. Sigh. Oh, see? He said sure.
We don't trust Demon Hunters. Let's get a Demon Hunter.
Listen, at least he's a geared Demon Hunter, you know? At least he's a geared Demon Hunter. So. Could be worse. Could be worse. You could have a DK tank. That's worse.
I don't mind DK tanks.
I don't mind them in Raid. I hate them in Mythic Plus. Healing a DK tank is like wanting to have an anxiety attack. It's not fun. It is the opposite of a good time.
I know a 3K tank, and he's really good on all of his tanks.
Yeah, it's not that like It's not that they would necessarily be bad. Oh, you have to go back to the portal room. And I believe it's the second portal on the left.
Yeah, it's the back left one.
Yeah, back left. I guess I could just ask him. He's literally online. I literally have him added as well. But I DM'd him on Discord. To let him know about like the potential tanking swap. Specific time zone? Hello. I mean, I do everything in central, just like because I'm central, but people are not everyone is like central. A lot of people aren't.
I thought you were West Coast.
No.
Where are you at?
I'm in Arkansas.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd much rather be in California.
Yeah, I don't know about that one either.
I was about to say that's a
West
yikes
Coast,
from
that's
me.
what I think of,
Yeah, I was gonna be, you know, nice and say maybe Seattle
That's alright.
or something like that, but you
It's
know.
alright, Paul. It's no big deal, dude. I ain't mad about it. I am more like central. I don't really say where I am because I'm like streaming, but yeah, I'm more like central-ish, south-ish, central-ish, Arkansas. Fayetteville's nice.
About an hour from Fort Smith.
Hi, bio. Conway? No. I'm not. I was gonna say I'm not in Conway. No. I went to school in Conway. Like I went to college in Conway.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here?
But yeah, I guess did you get my DM? Yeah. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I just want to make sure. And I mean, I already told like Elebron he'd be tanking tomorrow, just because it's like that's like too quick of a swap. Like maybe next season. Him and I like talked a lot and kind of came to the conclusion that, well, he kind of said maybe Mythic Raiding isn't for him. But I told him that he should try DPSing. And I mean, if it's not for him, it's not for him. But yeah, I told him maybe you should try DPSing and see what happens. So I'll come back to you.
Got one of the harvesters. No, any DK competition.
Nah, he probably wouldn't. He probably wouldn't tank on his. I will say, tanking on a DK in raid is very different than Mythic Plus.
Yeah.
I promise you, if you will. It's extremely stressful.
In Mythic Plus, I agree. In raiding, I think it's actually one of the better tanks. I'm not 100% certain on that. Like, don't quote me on that, but I do think it's one of the better tanks. But for Mythic Plus, it's kind of ass cheeks, which makes it harder to gear, right? Because it's harder to play in Mythic Plus.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
I'll grab it.
Stats matter that much on blood, honestly. Like, if you look up on Murloc, like the stats are all over the place. Everyone has different stats for blood, so I was thinking maybe I could, I don't know. It doesn't seem like many people are running
soldiers
with mastery crit or haste mastery or haste crit all over the place. So
yeah,
I could probably still do unholy and then just play blood.
no, right here.
yeah. There's definitely it's possible. Well, actually, having two DKs is very beneficial. I think 2 DKs is most ideal, just for AMZ purposes. But I mean, if you didn't want to play a DK for tanking, I mean that's like your decision. That's fine.
I don't care. I have a monk, but I'm wondering if
Interrupt.
Anyway.
Well, monks are not very good right now, but I think they're supposed to be a lot better in the near future. Next update.
I thought monks were the best raid tanks.
I'm not sure. I know Mythic Plus they're not. It's like it's just really weird because like so for Mythic Plus, I'm pretty sure it goes like Paladin and then Warrior.
Paladin.
And Druids aren't bad for lower keys, but when it comes to higher keys, it's a little bit more rough. But Brewmasters are not top of the food chain when it comes to, at the very least, Mythic Plus.
Well, I know that the top guild, when we got server first, had a
yeah, Brewmaster. Really learn more classes. I think being like versatile is really important. I think it's like if you're part of a raid team, I think it's really important. It's not good when people like can't really do anything other than play like one class or one spec or whatever it may be. So like for me personally, I can play Frost Mage, I can play Elemental Shaman, I can play Resto, I could play Holy Paladin, I can play Frost DK, I can play Ret Paladin, I can play I can learn prots. When I tanked quite a long time ago, I was pretty good at it. I don't prefer it, but I'm pretty decent at it.
Stitch flesh.
Know you destroyed his prize creation.
Chill out.
Fat.
Hey, listen. He says that, but like he hardly beats me, so he needs to shut his mouth.
Bro, you're always hyping yourself up on your DPS, man.
Hey, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna beat someone every single pull, every single dungeon, every single time. Okay.
You're 15 eye levels ahead of everybody.
Okay.
Definitely. Never mind.
Okay. No, I'm definitely not, bro. Spider-Man's like 3 eye levels lower than me.
I am not. Hello?
Aren't you 634?
I'm 637.
Oh, okay, so you're the same eye level as me.
Yeah, and you're better at this game.
Oh my
You've been
gosh,
playing it
bro.
for like 27 years.
You play a freaking noob class, dog.
Only one of us
Yeah,
play
you
all day long.
play this because I'm bad.
Yeah, because you're a noob. No, not because you're bad, because you're a noob. That's different. Those are different things.
I definitely think you called him a noob. I heard it.
No, bro, Spider-Man's only been playing this game since like October. Like, period. Ever. I took a long break myself. I mean, so I played other, like, the last, like, 2 expansions, I played a little bit, but, like, never any endgame content. Didn't really do anything. So, like, I leveled a character, but didn't actually play or understand the systems or know anything about them. I played at the beginning, and then leveled a character, and that's all I did. And I did nothing else.
Point is, why am I not allowed to speak positively about me beating you one time?
It's not. You were being condescending, and you know it. Well, jokingly.
You say
jokingly.
that. You
Jokingly. Freaking A.
Say that.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Frontal. Attack shield.
Bro, your reply was like, you don't ever do it that way. Come on.
Yes, because you were like, ah, look at me, look at me.
Well, I mean, the tank is beating you in damage, so you know.
That's because y'all just talk shit, so I talk shit back, and then when I talk shit back, it's like, you do it! I'm like, well, you did it first, you little dumb well, that's mean.
What?
What was that? Come on, one more time? Tell me when I did it first.
Just now! I didn't say anything to you this whole time, the whole day. I've not said a word to you, and you did it to me. What do you mean?
To me, you just do it in general.
Bro, you did it to me first. I didn't do it to you.
They're great again.
To each other. What? You just do it in general.
Not to you. There's a difference between someone doing something to you and someone doing something to someone else.
It feels like you're doing it to everyone in the group.
No, because I literally didn't even mention you. I specifically mentioned Gem and did not mention you at all.
I don't even mean just this time. I mean every time you do it.
I never talk to you. I never say anything bad to you when it comes to WoW. Not ever. Even when you've asked me, I don't say anything bad to you in reference to WoW. Please.
Okay, but those times I actually want you to. Like, I want to know what I'm doing wrong, bro.
Well, even if I tell you what you're doing wrong, that's not me saying something bad to you. You know?
Yeah.
Teach, please. Aren't you a priest?
Such a noob that goes
You playing disc or holy?
I would like to play disc, but I need to learn holy, so I am playing holy.
Well, actually, you know that you can 1000% play disc and raid.
Fuck it,
And I'm pretty sure disc is supposed to be really good. I think it might be pretty good next year. I'm pretty certain.
Eager to share your underlings' fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
Attack shield. Frontal.
Your temporal lives in ruin.
Did they
I
ever?
like holy more, like great healing.
You have already lost.
Did they ever fully announce it?
No. I don't think they fully announced it.
Monster.
Yep.
Attack shield.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Gosh, bro, that affix with lots of damage is so booty cheeks.
That was a terrible time for it.
Yeah. Oh wait, so Piranha, you did play Rocket League. Oh my gosh, I pressed 2 and not freaking.
No, don't do it.
Don't worry, I used my defensives.
I'm out of defensives.
Oh, I better
this is fine.
We should be fine. Just kill the Necromancer quickly.
I don't have a time.
Perfect. See, no worries.
Oh, dang it.
Well, we got more.
Yep. That pet went. Nope.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Hey, Spider-Man, get control of your pet. Unless that wasn't your pet.
No, it definitely was. I didn't expect everything to just fall over yet. I wasn't ready for that, so I just kept hitting my button.
Well, it's because Spider-Man here, when you kill the Necromancer, everything else dies.
No, don't walk towards me.
I didn't know you were behind me, my bad.
Don't worry, you guys. Somebody grab the spear. Gem, grab the spear.
I don't know what to do with it.
That's fine, grab the spear. I don't really know what to do with it either, but it's
I
okay.
was about to say, I've done this dungeon several times. And I
So,
still don't really know what
inflicting physical damage to all enemies it passes through. So, I don't know, you might want to throw it.
Take 20% more damage for 16 seconds.
Yeah, so it might be like something you use during the ad phase on the next boss.
Watch your step.
So don't go ham.
The ad phase comes out pretty quickly, but don't say those words out loud, Prona. Playing Rocket League is not a sin. Chill.
Maybe it should be.
Yeah, you use them on the bosses one at a time, so you don't want to like all of us use all of ours, but you should have 3 spears.
Attack shield. Watch your step.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Attack shield.
Don't worry, boys. Surely we timed this one.
It's necrotic lake. I don't know why you're saying all that.
I don't know if we've timed the last like 2 or 3 necrotic wakes we've done. It's crazy.
I've maybe timed 3 necrotic wakes out of all the ones I've done. I hate this dungeon.
I only really hate like the build up to the 3rd boss. It's kind of annoying.
That's just tedious, yeah, because it takes forever.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't take any like shorter of a time. Like it takes a really long time to get from the 1st boss to the 2nd boss, I guess. But I mean, at least the good news is that the 3rd boss to the 4th boss is absolutely no ads.
Yeah.
I guess like at least there's that. And the 4th boss is not difficult. So
at least moving between the 1st and 2nd bosses, you're literally moving forward.
yeah, I agree.
In that one spot, you're literally just in the same room, just hanging out.
I need to target something first.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Well, don't do it.
I don't know if they were going for me or you, Spider-Man, but they...
It ran past me to you. But then when whatever you did happened, it ran to me.
Bro, I don't think it ran. I don't think it ran to you. I think it cleaved.
I know what that is.
And you were in front of me.
Watch your step.
Or it turned around because I freaking was trying to bring it back to Demon.
It turned around and swung at me.
Crowd control. Attack shield.
Yeah, you know, mistakes were made, but it's fine. I blink. Well, I sat here and I was like, I know this is a cleave guy, and I tried to blink back to Demon, but like obviously it just like spins around and just cleaves anyways. So I'm like, yeah, that's right.
I don't have a target.
Ah, I see. That's right. That happens.
Run.
I think I will.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Bro, sometimes those swirlies are so hard to see when they're on a slant. Fucking stupid game. Doing stupid things.
Run.
That was
Close one.
Don't do it.
Fuck.
Watch your step.
No me gusta.
Run.
I need a target.
You run away.
You will be brought to justice.
Alright, so on this one, just let me do the spear.
You dare deny me
I'll use my spear.
Then I shall answer in
But
kind.
somebody grab that one.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Yeah, we need to focus the casters too.
Yeah.
Pop up.
No matter.
I'll actually wait to lust until like when the ads start spawning.
My soldiers ride.
Interrupt.
I tried to use the spear and then okay, there it goes. I thought I pressed it.
Weapon coming.
Of course I got hit with that.
But no, tennis man, I did not.
Final act of service.
I can't fucking see below the wings. Talk to this thing.
Okay, but this guy was absolutely murdered. Bro didn't stand a chance.
Jeez, what the? He's dead already?
Well, it's only a +9, so.
Your arrival proved timely. Yet the
And we waited to lust, and I used the javelin when we lusted on that as well.
From our skies.
We have all the corpses we
damage from that fight.
What? Yeah, because I'm a beast. Yeah, boy.
I wasn't there for a minute.
Okay.
What was that, like half second cast there for a second?
Oh boy.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Cast for healing these grapples.
Don't you worry. I use my ice barrier a lot. I was watching earlier, Kat.
I was thinking the debuff on you, but it's an absorption shield.
Yep.
Just when I throw heals at you.
What, Spider-Man?
I said we doing another watch party tonight?
I don't know, maybe.
Run. Interrupt.
Why am I pressing my freaking ice barrier? It's not doing anything. I'm still so sad about that one time where I pressed my freaking bubble and it didn't work. We even went over the replay, man. We even went over the replay and the button was being pressed and it just simply didn't work and I died.
Yeah, what was
It's like,
that?
the mist that was on the final boss and the poison. I died to the poison because I pressed my bubble and I just stood there because I pressed my bubble and I was like, oh, I'm good. And my bubble didn't go off, so I was most certainly not good. I was in fact the opposite of good.
Interrupt.
Just like when my shimmer goes the opposite direction of where I was looking. That's always good too. That's killed me a couple times.
My disengage does that sometimes, but I figured out how to get around it. I just have to like wait an extra half a second for it to register which way I'm looking, and then we're good.
Run.
Yeah, the problem is I like to cut it close. Because
I do that sometimes too,
well,
but sometimes I'll start turning earlier than I want to.
part of it is because though I have like a freaking 3-second cast, and that's when I'm cutting it close. Is when I'm doing that cast, I'm trying to finish it, and I'm like, okay, well if I just blink, it's not gonna be a problem because I'll be able to get out of this at the perfect time. And then I blink right into a mechanic, and I'm like, huh, I don't think I was facing that way. And I look at the replay. Nope, I was not facing that way. Interesting how that happens.
Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good.
Interrupt.
I used a mass barrier, but... Hey.
No way.
Just wanted to touch you.
Oh, but I was far enough away, I didn't have to worry about it for just at least half a second. so tag and release.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's not possible.
It's almost dead.
Interrupt.
I don't have a target.
Nice.
Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them
Yeah,
off.
see, we're literally just re-clearing the room over and over again.
Yep.
Just tedious.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Frontal.
Watching my step. Don't worry.
I don't understand why everybody.
Frontal.
It's really quiet, but like I can definitely hear it. And it's like it's only that. It's like it's only like your DBM. It's never anything else.
Are you gonna run?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey!
Hello, John.
Frontal.
Turns out this new build is way better.
Get to work and
Hey.
don't fail me like
Yeah.
your predecessor.
Turns out when you run the talents you're supposed to.
Makes all the difference.
Target you.
And I'm doing 900 tables. We do have a
Something I don't use enough of in Mythic Plus is my Spy Masters.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches.
So once this boss comes out onto the floor,
I must preserve your parts for later.
Did that not reach him?
it gets bugged sometimes. I don't know why. It kind of sucks. You should probably slow down on killing this guy at the moment till we get the hook.
I'll have you in stitches.
Oh, never mind. The other one's gonna come out. This is probably when we want to use the spear.
Don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
No! That one was parts that can transport.
I got meat hooked even though the counter was still pounding down.
I was trying to res.
Oh, gotcha. So good.
My constructs can handle you on their own.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I'll have you in stitches.
Yeah, the counter was still going down and I got meat hooked.
Target you.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile!
Gotta try to freaking
One who made you.
get these guys down. It's a lot of damage going out.
Target you.
So much.
Watch your feet.
Dang, it's dead. Yeah, when honestly, this one does that all the time. Like, all of the time. It is so stupid. It is so dumb, man.
Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one.
TG.
No, don't worry about it. I know where you're going with that. Don't worry about it.
Parts and ages.
Don't worry about it at all.
Okay.
Hmm.
I won't.
Thank you. Appreciate that. At least we have lust. Honestly, I never bank on the fact that the this thing is gonna glitch out. Not gonna lie to you.
I can't wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches.
Because that's what it freaking does, and it's really annoying. Because it means you just probably wiped the boss.
I must preserve your parts for later.
And it's not even your fault, like, can't do anything about it.
I'm the one who made you.
Good news, we can lust here.
Okay.
Target you. Target you.
You said the second hit you always aim back at the stage, huh?
Yeah. Well, I guess technically it's the third hook.
No! That one.
Inevitably.
Right, the second one after he comes down, I guess.
Yeah. Yes.
AKA this next one.
Well, yes, but it would have been sooner if we hadn't have killed the creation.
Right.
Yeah.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
Too late.
Oh no, it's in my bathroom. This one is always aimed at him, and then the next one is always at the stage.
My greatest was yet.
Yeah, Spider-Man, can you get your list pen out?
Yeah.
Freaking stupid necrotic fucking wake piece of shit ass.
Giggity giggity.
Freaking.
Run going.
Well, it's at where like we're on the last boss and we just missed the timer. It's because the third boss like glitched on the hook and we all died. Otherwise, it would have been probably a close time, but would have been a time nonetheless, I think. Go ahead, Les, Spider-Man. It's not even that, dude. Like, that's so stupid. Because there's nothing you can do. Like, he aimed it perfectly fine. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your step.
None can escape the storm.
I was hoping we'd go separate ways, Spider-Man. We were standing right by each other. I'm like, okay, you go left, I go right. Hey. He's out.
I did go left.
Yeah, I did go right.
Watch your step.
None can escape the storm.
Ah, that's a lot of swirlies. Holy.
Yep.
I actually thought I was gonna die down here for a second.
And it's the last one? What? They just started at 6 p.m.
Watch your step.
Can escape the storm.
So I thought.
Oh, what a bad time to be here.
We're continually watching the mini bosses in Dawnbreaker.
Nice. That's always good.
Sorry, Millie.
Watch your step.
Nice. Well, I think at least ours went better than that, to be fair. Let's see.
Well, I don't guess there are any gun users in here.
Pew pew. I had that shield the whole time.
Yeah.
No, Kat, there's one at 2:30 a.m. my time.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said the set after this one starts at 2:30.
Oh, the set. Well, I thought she meant the set after this one because the next one hasn't started yet. Like the 10:15 one hasn't started yet. Oh, starts at... Oh, the set...
Yeah.
I didn't even see the 2:30 part. I just read the set after this one. Is the last one. I don't know why. Like, that's all. Yeah, my bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I know. That's how it's, After that, though, the next set starts at 9 p.m. Thursday, it's 9 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. And the one after that... Weird.
Wait, 9 p.m. Japan time?
No, my time.
Okay.
Arkansas time?
Yeah. Thursday at 9 p.m. And then Friday at 8:15 p.m. So...
Eat City of Threads now.
Good.
Don't worry, it's great.
Easy 2 chests for sure.
Well, even on Thursday, Tennisman, there's only 2 on Thursday. 2:30 and 9 p.m. My time. Anyways.
What are y'all talking about?
Apex.
Oh.
ALGS. They're in, like, Japan doing the LAN right now. Alright, so what's next, boys?
Crickets.
I have
The restroom.
an 8 City of Threads.
I'm down for whatever.
To be fair, I do have a 10 Grim Butthole.
Yeah, because these 8s are going well enough.
But that's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say.
Kind of think that's going backwards.
Listen, that was gonna be my next point. Okay.
So I don't remember how to check to see which keys that I've actually cleared or not.
Well, it doesn't really matter because you can do the keys. You can do multiple keys, like of the same key.
Well, I was, because my rating's only 1900.
Yeah.
That's what's not getting me into runs if I'm ever trying to get in.
You do a Dawn, you do a Siege, Stone Vault, City of Threads, Grim Batol.
How do you see this?
Those are all below 7.
All right, so City of Threads it is.
How you see that?
You have a Raider IO on, right?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I don't think I do.
Well, you must have something on, because I can see your IO.
Well, just because, like, I don't know.
I think I do.
All right, y'all. Time to time a City of Threads, right?
Go on a time or go for the 2 chests?
2 chests a City of Threads, right? So that mine will be a 10.
I think my reception's going out.
Honestly, City of Threads is like, it's just a bad dungeon.
I think it's hard for the healer. This is like a healer dungeon.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Don't worry, I'm already in. Good to go.
Demons healing more than me, so.
I was keeping up with Otovan too, and the DK, really. On damage, I wasn't too far behind. 500k overall, I think, right?
Again, I really need to learn how to use multi-target properly as a mage because I use single target for all of my Mythic Plus, and I know that's not good, but I don't know how to use it properly to the point where I'm pulling more than I am with my single target build. Because I feel like I'm, like, a lot of the multi-target build really stems from using my Frozen Orb and my Blizzard on top of it, and I feel like I do that, but, like, it feels like it still doesn't do more damage. And maybe I'm, like, overthinking it, but... like, I can swap to it right now, and I'll probably do a little bit less. It won't be, like, significantly less, I don't think, but it'll be, like, a little bit less.
Did you have Blizzard last run?
I have Blizzard, but like, I don't use Blizzard, because...
Don't you get a free one after you...
that is, yeah, that is the multi-target build. Yeah.
I don't know anything about mage, so.
Yeah, that stems from the multi-target build.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
What are we doing?
City of Threads.
Better than the last one we just did.
Hey, Tyler.
Yo.
Thanks for the repair.
Yeah.
Orb should be fine. Yeah, I do use my Cone of Cold to reset when there's 3 or more targets. But I don't know what it is. Like, I just feel like I do less DPS multi-target than single target for some reason. Okay, kitties, move that way, please.
Need to get my Siren Isle ring. And I have enough gilded now to get my cape up to 636.
Nice.
I don't know what the alt next season, if he's gonna be tanking, I'm gonna be having to play DPS and some keys. And that's what's... I don't know what to do.
There's a warrior.
Yeah, I was thinking the warrior or Pally.
For what?
Red Pally. Assassination Rogue, yeah.
I'm gonna be running some keys, and I'm gonna have to be DPSing some, so. I did a Necrotic Wake on my 620, we did a +7, and I did 1.5 overall at 620 high level.
Rogues are actually really fucking good right now, but not they're like one of the least played classes. I don't know why, because they're actually really good. I was working on helping Gray and Brim get their DPS up. Because Brim was not using single target build. Well, okay. Well, I'm not sure if he wasn't using single target build, but he wasn't using Ray of Frost, which is a big part of your damage in single target build.
You summoned him still in Dornagal.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going.
City of Threads is in Ashkahet.
We got you.
But yeah, and I also helped him like with his opener as well. So I genuinely think if he listened to what I had to say, he would probably pull at least 100k more DPS. If he listened to what he had to say. Or what I had to say when it came to the Frost Mage.
I mean, at least we're making progress every week, though, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's good, but it's like, at the same time, it's tough because I obviously, like, having hard conversations is, well, it's hard. And I'm not really, like, a hard ass, but at the same time, it's like when I talked to Elebron and I told him like things he was doing wrong. I mean, we talked about it on stream. He was like, well, I don't want to hold you guys back. And I was like, I understand, and I'm not like saying that, but like there's definitely some taunt issue going on and you should know when to taunt, is basically what I told him. I said we're like 20 plus pulls in, right?
5
to Raj, 20, 30 pulls, whatever.
2
And 1. At that point, you should know when to taunt. And I was looking at your guys' like threat and stuff on, yeah, and there was a long point where he didn't taunt at all because you had aggro for like a minute and like 15 seconds or something.
Well, the one, I think it is something with the priest can get that. Like it was like almost bugged with the travel phase.
Yes, that definitely happened. But there was also like, there was still probably like 30 seconds plus though, even with that was not taunted.
Right, and that was probably, me getting double, getting hit twice, just so perfectly.
Yeah.
There was a handful of times where that happened.
And then I was looking, I was looking at once where he did taunt off you, and then you immediately taunted back. But I don't know the tank mechanic to know like how quick the taunt has to be.
Yeah, and that's what I was just gonna say. Like, the mechanic is pretty quick. So like, you get the and then literally like 2 seconds later, the other one's coming out. So you need to taunt right.
Yeah.
But the person that already has access.
Frontal.
And then they just taunt back like 3 seconds later or whatever it is.
Yeah.
But it is quick.
Yeah, so it was, because of the bug, it was really hard to tell like when he was doing something wrong, because it was like really, like it was just screwed up. Like yeah, the whole first movement was messed up every time. So it was kind of hard to determine what was going on. Yeah.
Interrupt.
Oh, I could have killed you, sorry.
Oh, good.
Just weren't aware that we were,
Invaders! Fear not!
Yeah.
Frontal.
See, but also, it also stems, like, I don't know, like him, like, rolling off the edge and stuff, too. I just think he panics. I think that's the problem, is that he just, I think it's, like, it's not an issue of not knowing how to play his character, it's an issue of, panicking and, like, making a mistake.
Frontal.
And unfortunately, as a tank, like, you just simply can't do that. Like, mistakes are fine, but, you know, like, as a tank, you have to play perfect, otherwise your group will wipe almost every single time.
they're easy. They're not a lot of them, but it's like,
I don't have a target.
that's it.
Yeah. That's kind of what I said to him, was like, tanking, I think tanking, at least like raid tanking, is like the easiest thing, but it's also like the most anxiety inducing thing, because it's easy, but it's boy, I'm dead. It's easy, but it's consequences, big consequences.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm getting off for the night, guys. GG's.
Alright, good night. That's kind of the problem. Is like, as a DPS, oh my gosh. As a DPS, you just have more forgiveness.
Kick.
I'm on my way.
Interrupt.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Run out.
Yeah, I was trying to get it off of, I was trying to move away from Demon, because he was tanking, and it was just...
I was fully aware that I was not the priority, and I
Yeah.
was okay with that. I was just trying to dance around you and not get hit.
Very clean UI. Thank you. Yeah, it's because we killed it. Killed the guy. The mechanic just didn't go off. But yeah, it's just that it's unforgiving, and I mean, when I talked to him about it, it was mostly just me telling him that it's something that we just want to try and see if it works better.
Frontal. Frontal.
Oh boy. Oh, hi.
Nice. Nice.
I just tried to scoot in behind you where it wouldn't actually hit you.
Nah, we were standing right on top of each other. Yes, yes. Yeah, I got hit. It was you and Melio that had it, not me.
How did I get stuck?
I'm fine.
Gruntle.
Down.
Run out. Gruntle.
Oh, never mind.
See, my DPS just isn't as much.
Not even worthy of the 5th strand.
Did you swap?
Yeah.
Sarek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Yeah, I don't know. I just hope that like what I went over with them is helpful for all of them. You know, because I went over stuff with Bray, which is the rogue. Not Money, but the other rogue. I went over stuff with Brim, and then I went over some stuff with Elebron. What's up, crazy?
Inevitably.
Just doing some Mythic Plus, man.
The void consumes everything.
We would have had the warrior would have been better than what he should have been.
Yeah, but it comes down to everybody, right? It's not just like one person. Because like I think the only people that were like way outperforming were the healers. Because I think our DPS was a little low overall, and that's like across the board. Yeah. Yeah, across the board. For Rosh, no, because people were dying, right? So dead DPS is no DPS. And other people can't make up, like, we didn't have enough DPS to make up for like 2 DPS dead. You know what I'm saying? So, like, on our poll that was 8%, you, Locke, and one other person died within the first 2 minutes, which is before the second movement that happens, which is like that middle area. So y'all all died before that, and we don't have enough DPS to make up for that. Especially because we had several people. Bro, I was healing 1.7 million. Okay. That was crazy. But like so something that I noticed was that all 3 people that died early, no one used a hellstone.
Inevitably.
On that final pull, specifically. Which is something that definitely could have saved you. So like, Grace died over a period of 11 seconds. Did not use a hellstone. You died over a period of 5 or 6 and didn't use a hellstone. And then we had one person that couldn't have used a hellstone. They died to the infested spawn right on them.
Oh shit, careful, careful, careful.
It pulls.
Frontal.
So like they couldn't really have done anything about it. Just because they, you know, they died to, I mean, I guess they probably could have popped the defensive beforehand, right? Depending on if they were the person with the ads or not. But yeah, it's just like all no defensives, and obviously you know people had defensives at that point in time, right? Because we're barely into the fight. You should have defensives, because you shouldn't really have to use any other than infested on the first one, like on the first movement.
You talking about from transitioning from the middle to the far right?
No, I'm talking about, I don't know in what part during this you died. I just know you died less than 2 minutes in, which is before, which is, I'm pretty sure that's before the movement to the middle. And there was no health stone or health pot used. And so, like, that's something that people have to be really aware of during this fight, is you have to use your health pots, you have to use your health stones, you have to use your health pots. Because like I said, all the first 3 people that died did not use a defensive or health pot. Well, I don't know if they didn't use a defensive, but they didn't use a health pot.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at that because my AMS is something that I hit religiously.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you didn't use a defensive, but you didn't use a health stone or health pot when you had it available. And same with Locke. Same with Locke. Both of y'all, because you died over a period of like 5 to 6 seconds, which is enough to use a health stone, and then Locke died over a period of 11 seconds, which is more than enough to use a health stone or health pot, and none was used. Now, it could have been on cooldown due to tempered flask or tempered pot if you use that, but health stone is not. Health stone is available regardless of your pot. I'm still using caster build, Tom. I don't play AC still. So the point is just like, it's the little things that really, really matter. So like for me, I also didn't use a hellstone, but I also died within less than 2 seconds. So it's a little bit harder to use a hellstone during that time period than 5, 6 seconds, 11 seconds, things like that. Does my shirt say? It doesn't say anything. It's a, well, it's not a shirt, it's a sweatshirt, it's a hoodie, but doesn't say anything, it just has icons.
Man was there when you bought it.
I know. Almost walked right into that because I was not paying attention.
I didn't see there, just a circle.
Somebody did.
Yeah, that was
I'm
Spider-Man.
glad you did, 'cause
I almost I almost walked into it, then I was like, oh wait, hello.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution.
But
ISO has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk.
To the wall.
Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will
But yeah, it's just like small things that could help us, like, that could really help us that we're just not doing. Like when only, you know, half the raid is using a stone or something.
Twilight.
Oh boy. You just have to stand spread apart a little bit so that you're not on top of somebody else. Because if you are, then that kills your friends.
Just have shared health.
Yeah.
Seems it's my turn.
Yeah.
I don't know, he's a little low on the DPS, doesn't seem like he used them cooldowns.
Well, because there was a lot of that part transitioning that I didn't know where to go with that. So I was like, shit, do I run out with this? Do I just AMZ it?
Nah, with the arrow, like that blue arrow, you just have to make sure you're not standing on top of your friends. Otherwise it just does extra damage to them and yourself.
Stop moving.
Oh, I agree, Goodspeed. I agree. And that, well, like, the thing is part of the reason why we're doing this right now is to help Gem. I know, like, Gem doesn't need the help more than the other people, but he was online and down to do keys, so we're helping him get some, we're getting some gilded. At least you get lots of gilded anyways, thankfully. They don't, it's not like cut as much as it used to be.
Our strands are strong.
Save AMZ,
None will pass.
Guardian.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, but it's not that he didn't get healed during that time period. That's the thing, it's that he took too much damage during a time period.
Yeah, but so like the way that my spec works when I'm doing that fight is I have double AMS. I have one that I cast on myself and one that I do that automatically hits on me. So that's why I'm trying to figure out how I took so much damage so quick over 5 seconds, like you said. Because I normally will use a health potion or I'll Iceborne or something like that.
Yeah, and it was around the 2-minute mark, I want to say, is where it was. And I looked at Wipe Fest to be able to determine who used a Hellstone and who didn't.
There's a lot of times I will cheat with my Hellstone because I can hit my Lich Point.
The void
and then Hellstone, and then it gives me extra health out of it. So.
Logs posted? Yeah, they're in the Discord. But yeah, I mean, Tom, every healer was healing over, I'm pretty sure over 1.2 million or something like that. And especially like I'm talking the last fight only. Like I'm not like I didn't look at every single fight. So this was the last fight only, which was our closest pull. And we had one healer at like 1.8 million, one healer at 1.7, and then the other two above like 1.2 million, I think. Which is a lot of healing. That's more than I've ever seen on that fight. Because you don't usually have to heal that much.
Should have 5 healed.
Well, we didn't have a 5th healer.
Interrupt.
The guild that I came from wanted to get into Mythics, but we didn't have the people to.
Yeah.
So they just basically stopped with just getting AOTC.
An important WoW info, Tom. Sorry, go ahead.
It might be something that I can ask them about to see if, you know, maybe you want to talk about consuming some of them or something.
For sure. I mean, we need people. I mean, I don't want to step on anyone's toes, obviously.
I do talk
but yeah, sorry, I mass barriered, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth it. I mean, I don't really want to snipe people, you know what I'm saying? But we definitely need people. I would say like what we're recruiting is we definitely need another healer. I would genuinely prefer Melio DPS. Unless he can get like really good on his priest, then I would prefer him DPS. Because I've struggled really hard to find a priest, and unfortunately, I do not want to priest heal. I really don't.
Their main healer is a priest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely open to consuming.
They have. So I know their main tank. I've known him for like 20 years. He's probably the second best tank that I've ever seen play this game. Mind you, I was in seriously casual, Matt Damon. Ain't nothing but a G tank. All the broken fields off of Cigaris way back in the day. But I don't know how they would, you know, all want to transition into going somewhere else or whatever without certain people.
Yeah. It's something I understand. I definitely understand.
But I mean, I'll ask them what they say. I mean, a lot of them have broken off and joined other raiding just for pushing
Inevitably,
yeah.
the void consumes everything.
I'm not gonna lie, Tom. I don't know how that's the case with multiple raid-wide healers. There's no way he didn't take a single heal in 11 seconds.
All failure breeds success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are.
But yeah, Tom, I definitely know about the damage. Since we've had to like re-recruit, a lot of people have also been very low, like lower eye level in comparison. Or like they're just coming back to the game and stuff. So a couple of those people that are lower eye level, I was like trying to work with yesterday.
Help soak.
I mean, I can put on the recruitment.
The void consumes.
I found a few things that way whenever you're with me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, good. We survived.
Help soak.
Healing he took. Did he take Dawnlight? Did he take... was there damage reduction? Was there... beacon on him?
Watch your step.
Well, I guess I wasn't using Beacon of Virtue, actually.
I don't have a target.
Was there the passive healing from the other from the AC healer, which was demo? I use Comet Storm. I do use Comet Storm, yes.
So persistent.
Because me and the other AC was both well, AC is a lot of passive healing. It's not direct healing. So if he took anything from Bulwark, took anything at all. Absorb, yeah, that's probably me. Well, I guess it could be either one of us, but I definitely use Absorb from Greater Judgment. Dawnlight. I mean, Dawnlight is like actually quite a big heal. Well, it's like my top 3. I don't know about AC.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
But like that's actually probably a decent amount of healing that went to him through all of those things. Because Healing Rain is actually quite big for shamans. Dawnlight is very big for paladins. Fluorescence, I don't know how big that is for druids.
Blood.
But like two of the thing you mentioned are actually quite like really large passive heals.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. What the void consumes everything.
Oh boy.
Well, that's not good.
AOE incoming.
Stat.
I'm inclined to agree with you.
Watch orb.
But yeah, I mean, Dawnlight is literally gonna be like my biggest heal during something like Web Snap. Like 100%.
Oh my god.
Fresh specimen.
Watch orb.
Can't battle res.
Survival of the fittest.
But yeah, Dawnlight is going to be actually what heals most people. Or what heals people the most.
Watch orb.
During that time.
Of a lord.
Watch orb.
Yeah, but you said he got targeted by it.
AOE incoming.
And it's one of my, it's literally my biggest heal.
Watch orb. Stat.
One with the weave.
Or it's my biggest heal during, or one of my biggest heals.
Watch orb.
Okay. Don't worry, I believe in you.
The strongest survive.
Mythic Plus is a priest, whether it be DPS or healing. I think getting into a Mythic Plus as a healer is a lot easier because people don't care about your eye level or IO as much.
Watch orb. Run out.
I'll break you beneath me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, 2 out of 3 of those are 2 of the healer's biggest heals. Like, that they have. Or most, I mean, use the most. Let's see.
Oh no, I'm stunned. I'm actually maybe dead.
No.
Such potential.
No, I'll take a look at it in a moment. After this one.
It's too far away.
Don't worry, we got this.
Hardcore 8, I can for sure do the last boss though.
Because I know Dawn died to the infected spawn. It's just either not using a defensive or getting like stacked on or something. Oh, freaking A. I pulled something on accident. At least it has very little health.
Glory of our ascension.
Yep.
Watch orb.
The variables.
AOE incoming.
I'll try and kill this thing real quick.
Watch orb.
Okay, we got it.
One with the weave.
Gosh.
Watch orb.
surprised I did not die.
Watch your
need to target some.
Bro, don't do this, my cats, bro. Okay. Can you battle res, please? My cat fucking paused my screen and I just died.
Watch your
get Melio as well. Whenever he goes down.
You're safe.
watch your
Possibilities are endless.
I need to get stacked back up on top of you.
Grant me the strength of a lord.
watch your
Oh, I didn't know your cooldown was up.
AOE incoming.
Oh.
Watch your
One with the wind.
Bro, it keeps... Why do I keep targeting freaking like...
What?
Okay.
Why does it keep targeting Demon, dude? It's pissing me off. We should be able to kill it.
watch your AOE incoming. Watch your
Grant me the strength of a lord.
watch your AOE incoming.
No worries. Easy. No, we don't. Frick, bro. Wait. Kill this thing. Quickly.
We had 5 seconds.
Bro, I can't see when my cat is like moving around. My whole freaking bro's been sleep. Also, I keep targeting you guys. I don't know why. Like, it's been consistently happening over and over and over again.
Got 50 out of it.
I need to get closer.
Like, holy shit, dude.
Hours. 7.
Need this trinket? Bro, it was a 10 when we started today.
You need the finger?
Nope. No, I don't.
Oh, you're not using the island ring?
No, I haven't gotten it on this character yet.
It's pretty quick. If you've already gotten it on like another tune. You don't have to do like the
Nice
whole,
cap, thank you.
Oh, I don't need the ring.
Oh.
No, I was seeing if you needed the ring.
I've got 2 hero rings. They're just not stats that I'm looking at. I need crit mastery.
Honestly, that was the saddest thing I've experienced.
Yeah, it was rough. That sucked.
Maybe that's why you were pulling those ads, because you knew that we needed the percentage.
Bro, that was so sad. If we would have pulled the ads faster and just focused on one, we probably actually could have done it still.
We had 5 seconds. I don't think we could have.
But it's a little bit off. Like, at least for me, it's like, I don't know. We just need to die less, y'all. Nah, honestly, I'm pissed that like my cat paused my fucking screen and I passed away during the 2 seconds that it was paused.
I'm down to run some on Saturday and Sunday night, but I have to get up for work in the morning, so.
Yeah, I was just
No
saying,
worries.
I appreciate the runs. I gotta get it. I gotta get ready for bed.
Yep. Enjoy, y'all. GG's.
Bye, Demon. Love you.
Later.
Freaking A. Yeah, this was a sad run, but I actually am not that mad at tonight. Even though we were breaking the keys, I don't feel that bad. Which is unusual. I usually feel really bad after breaking so many keys. I don't know, I felt like it wasn't miserable bricking, you know what I'm saying? Like, we were bricking keys, but it wasn't like miserable. Like we weren't sitting there wiping and wiping and wiping, you know?
Yeah.
Which is a little bit
That
different.
one time I did that necrotic wake with Michi and we went over by like 50 minutes.
No, I think I was there. I think I was there.
The key with us because we went into your stream talking about it.
Oh, but I did do a necrotic wake with Mitchie, or something with Mitchie. I did an SV with Mitchie, that's for sure. And we went really far over. That happened with multiple dungeons with Mitchie, so I could have not been in that one, but been in the other ones.
Yeah, because I remember going into your stream and Mitchie was like, "So, we're doing great things." And then we I think he posted the screenshot in Discord, and you just started cackling about it.
I've posted one in Discord too.
Here, like, I'm sure.
Yeah, Mitchie's tanking skills are not.
It's fine. He's tanking in the classic now or something.
Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Yeah, no, it didn't feel horrible. The first one felt horrible just because, you know, freaking scumbag leaving earlier, but
yeah, that's true. That one felt pretty bad. That was very sad. I was not happy with that one.
Laffy Taffy or you got gums?
Laffy Taffy. I haven't had Laffy Taffy in forever, but it's one of my favorite candies. And I was like, but I don't really care for the grape ones that much. But I love the strawberry ones. But I couldn't find like just strawberry.
That's the best one.
Yeah. I like the green apple too, though. Gosh, I keep getting hot and then like... Okay. Let me look at this damage taken shit. Same. Damage taken.
Are you on your character that can make the gilded crest?
Yeah, my mage can.
I'll put it in guild.
Alright, yeah, I'll go make it whenever. Just let me know when you do it.
I did it.
Oh, okay. Alright, it's done. Yeah, hold on. Let me like let me look at this real quick. That is the damage from rolling acid. By a wave. Yeah, looks like that. It's like that happened. Just show the whole limit seconds. Hi Nuba, how are you? Okay. He got hit by, yeah, by spring blossoms, by rejuvenation, light bearer. More efflorescence, greater judgment, light bearer. He was absorbing through soul leech and fell armor. Spell Synergy. That's Soul Leech. And then Healing Rain. And Lightbearer. Lightbearer. Healing Rain. Lightbearer. Dawn Light. Lightbearer.
Anyone make the consecrated cloak?
Which one is that?
It's the...
Or, sorry, which,
tailoring.
profession? Yeah. I think my, paladin can.
I just need to recraft.
Yeah, I think I should be able to do it. What am I up to? We were doing some keys, helping people get some gear, get some gilded. Because we at least got, he probably got like, what, 30, 40 gilded from the dungeons we did?
Okay, put it on there.
What? Okay, it's my thing still loading. It's loading, so yeah, Warcraft logs is hard to read on the phone. Yeah, Tom, he is also, like, I think he's like 620, he's like low 620 eye level, maybe 625. So I'm not, sorry, that's only relevant to like how much, health he may have. So like, it looks like within 0.4 seconds though, within 0.4 seconds, he took over 3 million damage. Within 1 second, he took over 4 million. No, sorry, that's a misread. In bad, sure, but hellstones are also like needed with those things as well. Like, there is also like no excuse to not use a hellstone. Oh, world servers down.
Wait, what?
Bro, my shit is like messing up lately. My game, I don't know.
Like I'm still on.
Gotta do a repair on it.
Yeah, perhaps. Cause like, yeah, I guess like here he could have been saved. By being targeted by a healer. Now, but what if you look at, how can you look at who else needed specific healing during this time? Because if 10 people need single target healing, we can't single target heal everybody. Like that's actually impossible. You have 4 healers. And 2 of them have only single target. For the most part. For other people in the mechanic? Yeah, but there in that time, there are 7 people with mechanics. In that time period, 7 people have a mechanic. In the time period, when he died, 7 people have a mechanic. 7. Let's see if my game loaded in now. Nope. World server down. Freaking piece of junk, dude. Alright, unable to connect. Yeah, my game's been like doing this lately. I probably do have to do a repair on it. Freaking piece of crap.
What is that Blizzard's version of Steam's corrupted file thing?
Did you say what? Or
Yeah, I was asking if that's what it is.
I don't know. Tomorrow? No, I mean I've looked over them. Like I for the most part know what people are doing wrong. Just like as a healer, it's like really easy to observe. Cause like another thing is like, okay, then you go over like most of the polls. Right. And how many polls was a healthstone used? So I've seen one poll so far where healthstone was used. Okay, 2. Now, granted, it's like part of it is, and it's not even just this person, right? It's like a overall thing of like using health pots and health stones, right? Like using both of those things is really important. How long is the cooldown on a health potion? Slash, like I know it's also with tempered pots, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's with tempered pots as well. Like the cooldown is with them. Okay, let me see. Okay, tempered is separate. Alright, I recrafted the cloak. Yeah, no, I mean, there are times where you should be using your healthstone, but like, if I'm about to die, then I'm gonna use a healthstone, regardless of if it's like the perfect time to use a healthstone. Well, to be honest, Tom, we actually did that. We actually did that, and still only no more than 14 people used a healthstone in any pool, I'm pretty sure. And most of them were like 10 or less. What?
Did you complete it?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on.
I'm out of range.
Let me check and make sure. Oh, no, I didn't.
Progress.
Okay, I completed it now.
Oh, yes.
I was still standing by it, so... But like, we say that as like raid leaders. And we constantly remind people like, hey, y'all, you know, where you, we need to use health pots, personals. Now, it's like, I don't think that like big abilities should be used on pole, like as in, unless you have infested, you probably shouldn't be using like a personal on before the first movement, right? Or even on your way over, unless it's a short one. Like AMS is pretty short. Divine, was it divine? Protection is pretty short. So I can use those constantly. Yeah, it depends on the class. When you have something short, it's fine. But you need to be saving things like, I don't know, like Turtle, for example, or Divine Shield. Or big damn moments where you're literally about to die. And same with health pots. Or health stones, or whatever it may be. Because, so on the part that he died specifically, if we talk about that, in the moment he died, 7 people have a mechanic. The 4 webs, with the web snaps happening, and then all the people with wave. Now, not all of those people will be extremely low though. And that is something to pay attention to. Yeah, is like, healer needs to do a try, anyways, to do a direct heal on somebody who's about to take a mechanic. That is a fair statement. I mean, there are several things. Like, people tell me to use all kinds of things. Like, I've had so many suggestions. To be honest. Word of Glory? I mean, doubtful. I mean, well, I don't even have Word of Glory. Mine's, Eternal Flame. And it heals for 400k. He's taken 4 million. He's taken 4 million. Damn. 400k isn't gonna. 400k isn't gonna save him. Yeah, but he was still taking damage, right? Was he not? From, like, lingering? Or no? Like, lingering erosion is like a ticking effect. So he's gonna be taking damage immediately after that. So it's not even just like the 300k overkill. Like, he's gonna have 100k health, okay? Right? He's gonna have 100k health and he's gonna get ticked again with lingering erosion. It would have to be more like a double, though your point is understood. It would have to be more like a double Holy Shock. Double Holy Shock and Eternal Flame. And then he'd, like, stand a chance. Because he dies right after, like, through erosive. Like, he's gonna have those. Oh my gosh, dude. Sometimes I hate opening Laffy Taffy.
Yep.
It's, like, so annoying.
Especially when, like, a little piece of the thing rips off.
Yes! Well, that's what's happening, man. That's what's happening to me.
Yep.
Frickin' booty cheeks. Where the cats are on my desk, sleeping. They're being little eepy babies. Little eeplings. Both of them. Sweet little babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, cuties. See, because I find looking at logs, like, pretty interesting. Probably. Fair enough. See, I'm also trying to figure out because like another thing that may have happened is more than one healer also got the webs. And if he was on one side and we were on the other, then we don't have like, we can't heal him, right? Like we're out of range. And so I am kind of wondering if that was something that may have happened at some point. I'm curious about that. Because it actually did happen once that I can remember. That's what I'm saying, Thomas, like hard. Because what happened once was me and the other paladin both had to go far for webs. So we couldn't like get everybody, or not everybody was in range. But obviously that's hard to, a little difficult to tell. But yeah, so with this poll though that we're looking at, by the way, we have, so 2 of those people were like complete pugs. 2 of those people I've never played with before, which was the Money Rogue and Dawn. Right? And then, Brim is, newer, and he's only 622, but, was like, the 2 people we pugged, were like, really, like, they were like the lowest, of the people who lived, parse-wise. Like, I genuinely don't know how a 638 warrior isn't pulling more than a mil. And there's 634 paladin not pulling 800k. Now, we also have people, right? Obviously. I was working with Brim to get his rotation better. He also wasn't using Ray of Frost for a single target. And I think we might do heroic with some of those lower eye level people and allow them to kind of work on their rotations and get a little bit of gear. Because we've had to rebuild. But we have some people who just aren't like, they're not pulling the DPS. But yeah, I kind of pointed out to, because this was our 8% pull, and I pointed out, I was like, if literally everyone pulled, like 50k to 100k DPS more, then the boss probably would have died. So We were also, so like Melio also usually DPSs, and then we were missing our top DPS as well, which both those things are a bit unfortunate. But yeah, it's part of it's too many deaths at the beginning. Like, I think that Jim, Locke, and Dawn all died within 2 minutes. See? And we can look at... See? Yeah, so see, so Gem across 5 seconds actually took a lot of healing. Or a lot of different healing. Avenging Crusade, Riptide, Dawnlight, Tranquility, Lightbearer, all kinds of stuff. Frost Shield. Yeah, I was taking all kinds of things. Yeah, lots of stuff, dude. So.
Out of curiosity, why are you hard focused on this pull in particular?
Because this was our closest pull with the most people alive, the longest.
Gotcha.
Which in my opinion gives like it's like easier to get an accurate representation of like I use blood as well, right? Because blood nobody died. So I try to look at rotations, cause that was like our quote unquote most perfect pull. But do I play hardcore? No. Yeah, but like Tom, it's not just that. So like Gem got healed, Sun's Avatar, Riptide, Lightbearer, Dawnlight, Earth Living Weapon, Lightbearer, Lightbearer, multiple things of Dawnlight, which equate to like, I don't know, 50k maybe. Tranquility, Lightbearer, Dawnlight, Riptide, Hammer, and Anvil. Lot more Dawnlight. Holy Prism, which healed him for 1,000,000. Tranquility, Lightbearer, blah, blah. Yeah, but no, I mean, only the Dawnlight. Like, in this time, which is in a 1 second time span, he got healed for almost 2,000,000. So, yeah. And then here it's 47k. Here he gets healed for 85k, 65k. Um, 16k. Here's another 250k. Okay, cats. These. 115k. Acid pool, yeah, but there's only like, well, I guess like in a second time span, yeah. I think this might have been, the final blow was lingering erosion. He had 2 acid pools here. I see more acid pools. See, so was he, but that's like damage taken, so that's not if he was, using anti-magic shield. Oh, well, here's anti-magic shield. And puddle. Yeah, lingering erosion, and then puddle, and then Dawn was the other one that died, but he died to infested spawn melee X2. So he didn't use, I don't know, did he use a defensive here? Like, it says survival ability, but like... Which he also got meleeed. So... Okay, cats, please. Freaking A. What, Decimalist? It was stacked, yeah. Yeah, it's... I don't know if he used a defensive though. I don't know, because like when I use a defensive, I can survive a double stack. But my defensives are different. See, so like here though, Tom, we had better DPS. Like this DPS was a lot better. And this is where we died at 10%. Ping blasting? Yeah, he does a lot of DPS. He does a ton. But it's like... But like our DPS here looks pretty decent. Right? But it's like people staying alive. We still had killable damage, yeah. Yeah. It's like what killed us? Okay, cats, please. Freaking making out with each other, dude. Infested by it. Killed a lot of people. Infested by murdered tons of people. Tons of people. Yeah, I see some enveloping webs, lingering erosion, infested by... A lot of these are infested by underboss. On boss's toes is where they should be dropping it. Typically, that's where they drop it. Oh, what's up? We're just going over some logs. Yeah, so it's infested by like a melee. Basically.
I think it is, because the times that I died to it, I had one of those little spiderlings like next to me.
No.
Whatever they're called.
Okay. But yeah, this was definitely killable. A lot of people parsed quite well. It's a dot. Okay, but wouldn't that mean that tanks have to grab aggro like immediately? In order for... Yeah. Yes. Very quickly. Yeah, this was like 4 minutes in as well. To run chains. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely could have been our pull, but so many people died to the ads here. So that is something to be very conscious of. Brutang, I think he just died to the, like, just mistimed, defensive. But I'm pretty sure we rezzed him, right? Or no? Because if we didn't, then this makes sense, right? But why wouldn't we? Oh, because we res Oscar. That's why. That's why everyone died to infested bite here. Because Oscar died and then Elebron died. So everyone was getting hit by the ads. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, so if Elebron didn't die here, this probably would have been our poll to kill it. Yeah. Let's see. A lot of people dying to acid pools here and web snap. But yeah, that looks like just defensive. Can't find my chapstick.
Trash can man.
So basically, it wasn't really that our DPS was too low, but our DPS was too low for like, if like people, like if like we had like 2 DPS dead early, like we are not killing it. Because we don't have high enough DPS for that. Unfortunately. Overlapping CDs. I actually, so I didn't do MRT, Tom, but I actually started, like, telling people we need a cooldown here. And I told Melio, like, because we were doing AMZ and Spirit Link, and I was like, we don't need Spirit Link and AMZ at the same time. You AMZ the soak, you don't need a Spirit Link the soak too. So that was something that we were going on about. With some people, overlapping. CDs unnecessarily. But yeah, we definitely had people dead to the point where like, it was really hard to heal through, like, because we were getting to like the 5th or 6th, I agree, Tom. I agree. Yeah. Because, so, like, the thing is he said he was trying to get more uses out of Spirit Link, but, like, if you don't, like, use it when you need it, then it doesn't really matter if you have more uses, right? Like, that's not super important if you're not using it when you need it. Because realistically, I would say, like, a decent time to use it is, like, you know, when they have, like, the waves and the web snaps, at the same time. Like, you could use it then, I think. And even on the sides. So on the sides, I have Avenging Wrath when we're on the sides. And so I have Avenging Wrath when we have the double webs. Basically. That's when I was using Avenging Wrath. Approach. Doing 4 out of 8 this tier, yeah. I don't think we need to map it out good speed. I just think that, I just think people need to be a little bit more aware. I think that's like the thing. It's just people need to be a little bit more aware. I think that's really all it is. Again, if everyone got a little bit better, we kill the boss. Like, everyone literally just has to get slightly better, and the boss is dead. It's fine. Right? But, I mean, having enough people for tomorrow, that's gonna be a tough one. So... tomorrow, we may just end up doing heroic for people that need it. That might be what we end up doing. Basically required? Yeah, I mean, if you go, like, more serious, you know? But... yeah, I agree, Goodspeed. I don't think it's that deep, like, making a note either, but yeah. Endgame? Yeah. Yeah. I personally just want to be able to get through some bosses. I need to talk to Hoodoo and his friend and start working on getting them geared. Maybe I should DM him now. See if I can kind of leave him. Because you can, like, DM people when they're offline on Battle.net, right? Let's see. As Hoodoo mentioned... any group to successfully do things? Yeah. Freaking A, dude. Where is he? Okay, here we go. I have a specific task. I mean, yeah, I don't find that parses matter that much, you know? Okay, so I DM'd Hoodoo about him and his friend and asked him about his availability. Yeah, I honestly, Tom, I also don't run, Beacon of Virtue because Beacon of Faith and Beacon of Light help keep the tanks alive a lot better, because that seems to be an issue that we have, which is an issue with, like, defensives and healing and stuff. for the tanks themselves, but I run that instead of Beacon of Virtue, which is more raid-wide healing, because it benefits tanks. Our tanks staying alive, which is what we need at the moment. Yeah, I don't use things on, like, just on cooldown myself. I mean, I 100% agree, Goodspeed. I agree with that. But since I switched, we've definitely had some, definitely done a bit better. But again, Goodspeed, we might be trying Grace as a tank here soon. If Elebron can work on DPSing on his warrior. Oh. Looking for a warlock. Dysfunctional. Oh my, can I queue for that? But yeah, we're having to do a lot of flexing and like switching around right now, Tom, until we get like what we need. Which is a bit unfortunate. Because so like it's like we're doing Mythic, but we have people like Melio healing and he's not typically a healer. And so it makes it difficult, man. It freaking pisses me off. And it's like now we have freaking 3 mages. Like, why do we have 3 mages? When did that happen? I don't know. I don't know when that happened. But we have them. Huh. I'm not a warlock, I'm sorry. Okay, wait. So this is dysfunctional, but like it says bosses defeated. But like that thing is always wrong, so like what's going on here? I don't know. I don't know what's happening in this. If I'm honest with you. Like what's going on? I don't know. And Spider-Man, so the reason I say that I don't know is because I don't want to raid for 3 hours. You know? Yeah, I don't want to raid for I don't want to be there for 3 hours.
See, because I kind of want to, because, like, they've had me in before, so that's kind of a guaranteed in, at least, for getting a group. But also, like you said, I don't want to be there that long.
Yeah. Because, like, even if they kill Rosh, they're moving on to Princess.
I'm not gonna lie, I would actually like some just practice or experience with it. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the experience on my hunter, but that'll happen someday, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, you might not get Kaiveza practice this season because the season's gonna be over soon. Yeah. So you probably won't with GMP, just because we're probably gonna get 4 out of 8 and move on. Just because it's so like, there's not a huge point in progging right now, like hard progging that stuff. Because the season's almost over, like literally a couple weeks.
Yeah, well, I mean,
so,
the raid will be fun too.
Yeah, that's more what I mean. Is I'm hoping that we'll have more people for the coming like season.
And maybe with a new raid, like I'll just want to do that and not even care about Princess afterwards anyway. So we'll see.
Honestly, I almost want to tell one of the mages to swap something else. We have 3, man. Why do we have 3? Like,
Switched, or
I don't know.
You'd have to ask.
Yeah, that'd be a question I'd have to ask. Like, because I know that Tino has a paladin and has a Mistweaver monk, but definitely 2 under-geared characters.
Oh, somebody asked if you were still casting earlier or something?
Yeah, that was Tom.
Do mages have a not casting build?
No, he was just he wasn't referencing my mage. He was referencing my paladin. Yeah.
Okay.
She was sleeping, but I just debated you. Easy. User, please. Mia, decoy's doing great. Fantastic. For next season, I want to work with you, Elebron, and I want to see what's best. I don't think anything's guaranteed. I want to practice with you on your warrior, and I want to see if you can be a good DPS. That's what I want to see. I want to make it work, one way or another. If Igrace and Demon have really good tank chemistry, then it may just have to be what it is. With him tanking. But I don't know. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if it's gonna work out better. Hello, Randy. But it would be cool to, or it would be nice to be able to try and work with you and see if we can turn you into a good DPS. Well, who knows? You may just freaking play it and it'd already be good. I don't think warriors are particularly hard to play DPS-wise. So, Spider-Man, what you doing?
I don't know which of these quests I need to do because all the forums are garbage, so I'm just doing all of them. Why? What's up?
Oh, well, I don't know. I've been going back and forth because, like, I do want you to try healing to see if you like it. Just so, like, you can flex for season 2. If you like it, or if you like it, you could just be a healer. You know? Or, like, again, at the very least, like, flex. I don't want you to switch. I just want to see if you like it. If you don't like it, you stay where you are, and that's fine. Because it's already your spot anyways. I do really wish that, like, one of the... So, in an ideal world, this is what happens, right? In my head. And it's a lot. Right?
That's fine.
So, ideally, Hoodoo, and this actually has nothing to do with you. In an ideal world, you stay DPS. Right? Hoodoo heals on a priest. Okay, which is the guy I've been, like, seeing about raiding with us. His friend DPSs. Okay? Melio DPSs. And one of our mages swapped to something else. That is not a shaman. Right. You got me something? Okay. Go on.
A brand new chair.
Not even my birthday. Well, good speed. In an ideal world, I will say this is what I would prefer. Hold on. Ah, a bucket hat. I see. So if I were to pull up the raid group, okay. Let me pull it up for a visual on stream. Okay. In an ideal world.
It's so bright.
I know. ALGS is on right now, actually. I don't know. They're on match 3 right now. In an ideal world, this is what our group would look like. Okay? So, like, let's say we have, like, tank, heals, range, melee. Okay? In an ideal world, Demon Hunter is fine. Okay, that's fine. Even Monk Tank is fine. Okay? Heals, we would have Paladin, Druid, Priest, Shaman. Ranged, raid comp. I mean, yeah, you can hop into VC. I don't care. So melee, you'd want 1 to 2 DKs. Like it's.
Hold on, I gotta mute stream. Hold on, dude. I love doing this and talking about this, but you're looking at it wrong. You have the right idea, but you're like starting from the wrong spot. So hold on. Let me see if I can share the picture with you. I don't know if I have it saved.
Hi, Jordy.
Fuck, I don't have it saved. But basically, you want to start from your bare minimums, which are mage, warlock, rogue, hunter. Those are your 4 minimums you want to start with. And then
but how am I doing it wrong? Because all those were gonna be on my list, you freaking nincompoop.
Well, because like from there, you have to have essentially 1 of each class, starting off with that. But like the only 4 that you lock in the role, because like for example, like tank can be demon hunter or damage. Because you're talking about like in an ideal world where you get to make the comp, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you'd want to just start with like the mage, warlock, hunter, and rogue, because paladin can flex to all 3 roles, demon hunter can flex to 2 roles, monk can flex to all 3 roles, druid can flex to all 3 roles, ranged and melee.
Please, I beg you. Yeah, because I'm doing other things.
Who's saying please, I beg you?
Someone in TikTok is like, bro, you're in the same spot as last time I seen you. Like, well. Well, one, I'm also looking at it from a point of view of like what I want. personally. Like, now there's, like, ideal, but this is, like, my ideal of what I think the best comp would be myself. It's not necessarily like, oh, this is what the best comp to most people are, or, like, the best comp, period. But it's what I would like for how I like to run the raid.
Yeah. Well,
which...
a YouTube video if you want to be a React streamer.
Which would be, I would want 1 to 2, preferably 2 DKs. Which, again, it's perfectly fine if a DK is in place of a, like, tank, right? So, like, a potential could be, like, DK is also fine in this instance to me. And for melee, like... Now, and this is also from the standpoint of how these classes are performing at this moment. Which is kind of why I would prefer a Demon Hunter tank, because Demon Hunter DPS are not really performing very well.
I think Demon Hunter DPS are like number 10 out of the top 10.
Yeah, that's crazy. Because I never see DPS Demon Hunters pulling anything ever.
Yeah, well, right now the top 10 is flooded with Rogue, Hunter, and Shaman, so that's kind of like past those 3 classes, it's really hard to like see anything do really good DPS.
You don't need a boomkin. You just don't.
Well, that's the thing with Druid is like you really only need one to do what it's doing.
Yeah.
And that's its whole goal is
So,
to bring versatility buff.
Yeah, so obviously like Evoker is another buff. Which I don't find it to be the most important buff, because I think like there are only certain bosses that buff is really important, because right, isn't it like your speed abilities or your movement abilities?
It's your movement abilities that reduce cooldown.
Yeah, which matters for things like Rosh, but in my opinion, like the cooldown on them doesn't matter that much in any of the other 3 first bosses. Because you should have the movement ability to get out of everything without an evoker. Right? So what is this at? We're at 4 ranged, okay, and 4 melee. Well, 3 to 4 melee. This is my ideal heals. I just think Paladin, Druid, Priest, Shaman is a really good combination. Right now, specifically. You could replace a Shaman with a monk, but Shamans are still really good right now. This would be my ideal. I think having a Paladin is always good because they provide something very specific to a group. Like, whereas like Druid and Shaman can be really good raid-wide heals. And even Priest can be pretty decent raid-wide heals, whereas like Paladin's very specific. So I think having a Paladin is really good. Yeah, obviously you want the buffs. A Warlock is important. What buff does Hunter provide?
Hunter's Mark.
That's only for the Hunter, right?
Nope. Hunter's Mark works for the whole group.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
So it makes your 100% to 80% that much faster.
Okay. And then let's see. Now,
everybody.
Now, in this scenario, in this world, this world is, you know, where characters are currently at. I would say a rep paladin and a shaman is fine. I don't think it has to be melee or range like the shaman. Like both are really strong classes. And it's probably better to have like ranged than melee, right? But you can have one of each.
I mean,
one
really
like
ranged.
Yeah.
Range versus melee.
Yeah, like you can have one of each. This is why you want them to be relatively even. For like whatever scenario. So here we have 4 ranged. And then we have we'll just say 5 to 6 melee. So what is that? We still need 4 more DPS.
Usually 2477 or 2486 or 2468 is what you want.
Yeah. So I think that I like having 2 warlocks. I think it's really nice. Is it necessary? No. Is it nice? I think so. So we're gonna put 2 warlocks, which puts us at 5. Okay. 5 ranged. What are some other DPS we have here? Dang, we have no, well, I guess we do have tank monk, but good for heroic tomorrow. Well, we're not necessarily doing heroic tomorrow. We're seeing if we have enough for mythic or not. If we don't, then we might do heroic. For some of the people that are lower 620s. Be silent, thank you for the follow. Honestly, I'm not sure there's any other class as like really a necessity. And I think that's where you kind of just want to stock up on like good classes that are good at the moment, that are played by good players. So like you could add like another hunter there because hunters are pretty good right now, right? Oh, whoa, Randy, excuse you. You have 2 shamans, so you have 2 windrush totems, and you have a roar from a druid, right? So you are pretty good on shamans. In my opinion. So what is that? We have 5 to 6 melee. I wouldn't do double evoker, personally. I think having 2 ret is fine because ret paladins have a ton of utility that are even useful for other people. Let's see. Whoa, that's a date. Okay. Let's see. And again, mages are good right now too, right? So having 2 of those is fine. Also, that actually puts us at 7. But you could replace one of like okay, what do we have here? Male. And you could do something like a druid for a ranged DPS. And that right there is like a, I don't know, in my opinion, that's a pretty decent combo.
Now, can you get 20 players to do all that? That's the question. Ah! 3 mages, which basically drops our evoker.
Yep.
We have the 2 warlocks. We have a resto druid, so that fills that spot. Do we have a dedicated rogue? Or were both those rogues pugs?
Gray is not a pug, but I don't know how consistent he is or will be. So, and we don't have a druid. Sorry, like a DPS druid. And we do have a DPS shaman that is ranged. And we have 2. Well, it depends on what Melio plays, but because like what we actually have is we do have 1 DK. We have 2 rets, but Redidin is gonna be gone. We do have a shaman DPS, 2 shaman DPS, potentially 3. We have a hunter, 2 warlocks, 3 mages. So but this would be like the most ideal. LeBron, do you mean going into next season or what? Overseer, it's cross faction. It is cross faction. And oh, where did Goodspeed go?
Great question.
I'm still here. Oh, I was like, what the heck?
Debated, bro.
But yeah, Melio is working on gearing his priest right now. In case we need that over the shaman. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll probably put raid signups for Tuesday. Actually. I don't know, Goodspeed. That's why I am having him gear it and flex. That's more the point, is having that flex option. But no, I'm not 100% sure that it is the best option. I mean, if we could find like a healer that is willing to priest heal, that'll be different, but so it's like, yeah, Goodspeed, the problem is that finding a healer is harder than finding a DPS. Is the purpose. But and no priest, I mean, I feel similarly. I feel similarly on that. See. Like, what do we need the most? Keep that up. Let me DM Wicked as well. Because he asked me what we need. Melee DPS wise. Let's see. What eye level? I'm asking him what eye level he is. Okay, 596. Okay, that's quite low. Let's see. So, like, here's another thing, Goodspeed, is, if I can get a hold of Hoodoo, who said he wants to raid with us with his friend is a warrior, and he said he can gear up a priest. Right, so, but it's like, all of this stuff is like, okay, well, can these people do these things? Right? And I think, like, what we need to focus on now is, like, getting people, but, like, for the next season. Is gonna be, like, the important thing. It's, like, trying to just be prepping for the next season. Okay. Okay, Mythic. So, I genuinely don't think we're gonna get enough on Thursday. For Mythic. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have it, so we may just end up doing Heroic. If I can get like Brim in that, and Wicked in that, etc, etc, and we can like feed gear to people, that would be nice. Just sit there and feed some gear. Alright, Wicked said he'll be there if we do Heroic. Let's see. Okay. You have, let's see. Next. Whoa, Randy! Whoa!
Hey, you didn't tell me there was tab strafing in this game. I would have played it much sooner. Actually, this quest is garbage. I hate this so much.
PM CT through 10 PM CT. Let's see. Okay. I do not PvP, no. I never do. I have once upon a time, but I haven't since Dragonflight. Like, towards the beginning of Dragonflight, I think. But I also haven't played the game since then either. But this expansion, I have not PvP'd at all. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Your monk. All right. So here's my thought process. So tomorrow we're likely gonna do heroic. If you want to bring your DK, that's fine, Spider-Man.
Okay.
I asked Tino to bring his monk and Grace to tank it if they're cool with doing that. I don't know if I'm gonna heal it though or DPS it. It depends on what other people bring. Because if we need the DPS, then I'll hop on my mage and DPS it. But if we need the healing, then I'll just heal it on my paladin. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Is the series ended or has the set ended? Or no? Oh, it says, wait, maybe I have to. Oh, it says 3 out of 6. But I think that was the 4th one, maybe right there. So, I mean, thank you for the follow.
Was there anything else you were gonna add to the to what you wanted me to do? Because you were talking about like you kind of wanted me to heal, but
no,
also...
I wanted you to be able to flex in case we need a healer. But I'm just trying to think of like ideally, like I want to get. Here's the thing. It depends on how much Tino is willing to play. Because I know he's not like, doesn't play the game seriously. But if he is willing to like learn healing over playing a mage, I would like that. And then if Hoodoo, which I DM'd him, if he's willing to him and his friend are willing to heal, then hopefully they get my DM and tomorrow they can show up and DPS / heal or Mythic Hoodoo on his priest and his friend on the warrior. No, I just want people to be able to flex going into next season. A little bit more. Because really, other than Melio, we don't have a flex DPS healer, and we don't even have 4 healers. Right? Let me see if Hoodoo's in the Discord. Hoodoo. Okay. Let me message him on Battle.net. Then again. Let me bother him again. Like I would, I know. Oh. Okay. Let me DM Hoodoo again. Where? Okay. So I DM'd Hoodoo. And so Wicked is gonna join us on his DK. His DK is only like 600 eye level. But should be fine, at least for the first few bosses. And if Spider-Man plays his DK, then he can funnel gear for whatever he doesn't need.
Yeah, assuming I can roll on it.
Yeah, assuming that. And then I can funnel like some stuff, really. But like if Tino's gonna play healer and if Hoodoo shows up, then they're both like one's a monk and one's a freaking priest.
Yeah. How does the roll thing work? Like if I've had it before, or if I currently have one.
If you currently have the same thing, yes. So if you have, so let's say like a let's say boots drop, right? The same boots you have, but they have like leech on them or something. You can roll on those.
Gotcha, because they have
the extra stat, yeah. Or if it's a socket or something like that. Or like, so let's say you have like the let's say you have the what is it? The set piece like hands, and another pair of hands drop. You can knead on those and then give them to somebody, and they can turn them into set pieces. Right? So, yeah, as long as it's not the same exact piece you have, basically.
Okay.
And if you have Mythic, I actually don't know if you can knead on. I don't think you can. Knead on heroic version of it. But like for example, on my paladin, I can like knead on a ring, even though I have like a mythic ring. I can knead on a heroic ring if it's not the same exact thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Even though I definitely don't need it.
Pretty much just whatever you have equipped.
Yeah.
Get another one of it, unless it has, like you said, the extra stat or socket or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And funnel leather. Hell yeah. If I can get these people to come, Toyota, then that'll be good. But yeah, because I think it's important to like kind of help people. And that's kind of what I spent today doing, because at the end of the day, like I know getting my vaults is good, right? But how much gear do I actually need? Right? So at this point, I don't need to be prioritizing myself, like getting my stuff done. I need to help other people help me, you know? I need to help other people help the team right now. That's going into season 2, like that's the main goal. I don't need that much gear. So I just need to help other people get the gear. And that I am willing to do. Because, I mean, I don't need 8s, 9s. I don't need that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't need the ones we did today. I was just
Yeah.
kind of there.
I mean, to be fair, they do give you gilded, so if you have anything that you need to upgrade, yeah, I don't either. I don't on my, I mean, I don't, yeah, I don't on my mage, don't on my whatever. The only reason I would have preferred you on your hunter is because Gem was a DK.
Mm-hmm.
That's really the only reason. But yeah, at least
I didn't even ask to be on the DK.
I know. I'm just saying I would have told you I would have told you you could, but Gem was a DK. And that's I mean, I guess like I don't know, comp matters that much in those keys, but cuz we had Lust anyways. But yeah. I just think that I think focusing on playing with each other too is like important right now. Like, especially trying to build going into next season. Like, I think we need to have a good core that people want to join. Not to say we have like a bad core or something, but yeah. I just want to be able to recruit some decent players who, you know, want to play together. But yeah, so hopefully Hoodoo and his friends show up tomorrow, and hopefully Wicked shows up tomorrow. And Tino shows up and iGrace can tank. We'll do heroic. And sit there and funnel people gear. So.
Yeah.
Right, let me look at the play Apex. Okay, they're on match number 4 right now. So I'm probably gonna switch to Apex and just watch party it at the moment.
Yeah, a little watch party.
Yeah.
GG's.
Ask me, I would join. Well, Lil John, you have to actually play the game. Let's see.
Trying to look at the team from right across from them, but denying them the information of getting that ring console that they themselves will be able to get and see where that next zone is pulling.
How are you?
They already see Guild over by that north side here. They're able to exit out from the resort. Meteor the same way. They don't really have to move too much. Team Burger calling in that evac tower to see where they can find themselves. There is that ring console over by City Hall where you could expect some teams from that south side maybe trying to take advantage of unless they want to try to play for that final circle positioning.
Reignite dead center. We've seen them in that spot a few times so far. Of course, they did get a 3rd in our first match of this series, but only the 1 KP across the 3 games.
It's been difficult here, especially when we're in that midpoint right now. Last game on E-District, you want to find that opportunity. Disguise.
Good, how are you? Doing alright?
Incredibly low, having to back away. Playing off the fence line, utilizing the rampart walls. It's Orcless and Hungry that have the high ground advantage.
What to do? Lil John, I actually think it would be so cool if you raided with us.
Try and create that space.
I just like, I don't know, having like friends to play with, like actual friends is really nice.
We saw VP now already on their move after they were able to scan that
live your best
console.
life.
They're actually slowly approaching Disguise on the edge of zone.
Live your best life.
This is Fnatic versus Green Stego, though, down near Street Market.
Come to the dark side,
of course,
tell
always
him.
looking for these
Tell him.
early fights.
But to watch party some Apex Legends,
key
though.
to their success so far. Win an early
I'm still
fight,
logged into World of
get
Warcraft.
early purple, start looking for more people, snowball that, and then just run red hot with red armors into the final zone.
Remember what Rain Day was saying earlier, you have to keep your eyes on Green Stego and the way that they've been able to slowly start ramping up themselves. They got a 6 KP in that last game, 6th place too, trying to take some of these fights to get a lot more aggressive, and it goes hand in hand with what we're mentioning.
Be a bit loud.
For right now, we're in that point where these teams know where they're situated. It's the last opportunity for groups B and C to
What about that?
finalize the points that they need to be in that winner's bracket.
Yeah, and I mean, this is
It still looks so loud.
Third round draft pick. So
Okay, but that was like a big drop off.
Viaduct. Obviously, that means they're very far away from where this zone is. So of course, that's why they have opted to, stick around, grab those Evo harvesters that are fairly close together over on Street Market, and that's partly why I think we're seeing 4 teams in a cluster so far away from where most of
First,
the
yeah, I think I just changed it back to the pretty good setting.
Are these teams going to predict that? Are they going to realize and be, expecting the third parties this far from zone? Perhaps not. X and Y could be a factor that these 2 teams are not expecting.
At least if they could try to gatekeep them too, right? Especially since this is the third-party opportunity for Source X and Y as they slowly approach the back end of this fight between Noctum and Green Stego. You can see the pings too. They actually noticed them, but they're getting pinged from both sides, having to back away. Round closing in, they are inside of the edge of that zone here, but they do not want to be caught in the middle of the sandwich. Backing away,
nah, dude, nah.
While X and Y now make the rotate. But this is also what I really like about this POI specifically, is that there's a lot of areas that coexist, but not just that, to be able to rotate out if you need to get out of this POI.
Yeah, and just interesting that, even though we are so far from zone, all of these teams being
what we
very
need.
wary. It feels like as we approach the end of this group stage, teams are no longer like, yeah, let's just, we'll have a tilt at it, give it a try. No, they're locking in now and saying, look, this is where it's
enjoy,
about to
lock, enjoy.
Into winners or not, or as we've talked about, their position in the POI draft if they've secured one or the other.
Especially since you have to just wait after these last 3 games to end to see where you stand and what
Rogue
to be the other teams that have to play in that next group. A lot on the line here as GG.
Oh no, for sure, Spider-Man. I just I think I just had it high up because my systems was turned down, so they were really low for me. So I just turned it up, and I freaking wasn't even thinking about the freaking audio to the stream. Was all it was.
The same thing, and just like they were tussling over those Evo harvesters, now there's a different objective that the 2 teams are locked in on. So again, you need to look around you, look at the surrounding POI, see, oh, actually there's not that many ring consoles on the southwest side of the map, and therefore we should be expecting some of those teams that we heard that we ran into earlier to be looking to take a similar pathing towards this final zone.
I like how you bring that up, because then you have to think about where would you want to try to commit to that ring console, whether it be Boardwalk, Resort, take your time and playing, by the way, outside of zone.
Music, yeah, I can do that. I can't really hear it, so.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, because the closest one is probably Boardwalk. From here, you'd have to go all the way north, which actually isn't too bad considering where the zone's pulled. This means you're actually a little bit closer, but perhaps they didn't have that information ahead of time. Again, those 4 teams still in a cluster down south. It still hasn't come to blows just yet, but we do have Meteor pulling up on VK Gaming in Energy Bank.
Isolated fight for now, too, because Aurora still is going to be able to prioritize their objectives. They're going to be rotating away here as Meteor. Looking ahead, they were able to get the first initial knock onto VKG. Taking a different angle, though, while they want to contest this, they know that they have the advantage, which means that VKG are just going to be out of there. They do not want to be able to try to get caught slipping. As LG engaging in a fight, they need this, too. LG has just been asleep thus far in the series, and this could start picking things up for them.
Yeah, we're seeing classic edge fights, but you've also got some very important fights for some positions closer to the end zone here. You're seeing that between
okay, so I kind of put what we need consistently in WoW Nerds.
As Virtus Pro. Now, Auglis and Hungry, you can see they've got a knock there. I'm not sure if they've fully reset. No, eliminated at 20. Matafe's team have not yet managed to secure a top 5 placement in this tournament. It's not looking good considering in the past when they've been doing
You're watching? I mean, I'm watching. What do you mean? Oh, because my freaking
team, and this is their win condition is just completely slipping them by.
It's working against them instead, and GHS are going to meet them back in the lobby. Falcons going to be able to pick up KP2 from Hal.
Bro, look at these Habibis, dude.
And looking at the amount of teams around
women and Spider-Man always complaining about something, man.
Maybe get some magic happening, maybe get the res here. LG now being able to take control over that northeast choke. Falcons
So, Lil John, you just said if I ask you to join, are you gonna, you joined, so are you gonna join us or what?
Kick off with VKG and now looking to try and grab the extra 2 kills available. The Rampart went down earlier and now they've got Noctum to help pin
Women in Spider-Man? Indeed.
might actually just use this as a chance to rotate.
You asking me? Yeah.
Fashion, as VKG are the ones pushed out of the zone.
Everyone dispersed. VKG's looking to see if maybe they themselves could get a res. Meteors over to the north side where they will have a ring console.
Hey, chill, good speed, chill, dude. Oh my gosh, he punched him.
You get the melee hit, you get the last hit.
Hey, no. Tell me you need me, Lil John, please. We ain't gotta go that far.
Most improved in the last 12 to 18 months. This player's been on the come up in APAC South, joining Dexter and Ziki, who have been long-time teammates.
Chill.
We will walk away with some red Evo shields, but I'm mostly interested in the congestion spot that we see over to the north side. Look at Guild,
actually, let me...
and Dragons right on top of that Evo Harvester before they will inevitably have to approach from that north side where Complexity's sitting.
Yeah, look, these teams are...
He wants you to say you need him, right? Like, dang, dude.
They've got plenty of practice. They know it's going to go down to the water, to the canal.
Why does it say no scheduled events?
Relying on the mobile shield, the castle walls, and they'll just be scant cover, right? They'll be looking for those blue crates, trying to just slip into there, and hugging walls, and as they have to worry about teams sitting above them. These are the kind of things that they will be thinking about when we get to the end zone. But before that, yeah, we've got Falcons. They love playing up in this spot. It's, you know, I tweeted earlier about the way they play Energy Bank, and this is very similar, right? They've managed to predict the zone correctly. They'll take advantage of that by holding high ground, bunkering up behind both the Rampart and the castle walls, and then they essentially just spray everyone that they can see, but particularly focusing on where they are going to want to or need to jump down later. They carve out a space for themselves in that final Zone 5, Zone 6, and use that to try and achieve victory.
And you can definitely do that when you're looking at Zero's weapon loadout, right? He's got the gold charge rifle ready to go as they maintain that space on that second floor building here. Aurora now moves up.
All right.
They're not the only ones here. Over on the north side of where Team Falcons was sitting, the team that they were shooting at originally, we see Fnatic teams now slowly trying to move in from the south side of City Hall. While we take a look at Gaming Gladiators taking that jump tower, let's jump into a listen with Gaming Gladiators as they're in their place in landing.
Think I want to be a paladin?
What should I do?
There's nothing wrong with that, Lil John. I mean, like, I know I say, like, no paladins, but I've refused so many paladins that we really don't have that many paladins anymore.
We said it, you cannot. Oh, wait, I'm ready. Get into zone somewhere. Like you can, I don't know where.
And the thing is Redditon can swap to Hunter.
Can you be safe anywhere?
Then I gotta start over, but Lil John, I can help you level quickly. Look, Spider-Man will start a paladin with you.
I know, but what can we do? Try to look forward if you can. Come. Anyone building? Come, let's keep coming, keep coming.
Do you see him?
No, it's third. GG. They actually, they sort of mistime it, right? Maybe they thought it was second zone. Sometimes you just get a little bit confused, or it takes you too long to recognize that, and they can't get the meds off in time. Without the trio, of course.
Busy with raids? No, he's not. No, he's not. He is not too busy with raids. We've talked about leveling so many times, and we just end up doing other things because leveling can be a tedious task. Well, it's not a tedious task. It's just like, leveling again. No, he said let's level pallies together. He said it. He said it. He said it first. I just said, yeah, Spider-Man will level with you.
Yeah, there's a few entrances into that building, I guess. Maybe they just...
okay. I didn't volunteer shit.
Wasn't being watched at the time. Hard to know, I guess, without seeing it. But Green, Stego, and Aurora have been the teams blessed by the zone.
I also would do some leveling, but I ain't leveling from starting over. I already have all the characters, man. I would just swap between my characters.
So many rampart walls set up in here.
have an opportunity
until all of them were 70.
overall after those first 3 games.
I actually have a rogue that is like level 20 something. That would probably work.
Not only that,
now I really there are like 3, I'll tell you, there are 3 classes or like 4 classes that I just really don't want to play. Okay? Rogue is one of them. Rogue, Priest.
Dragons and Guild also just continuously are gonna have to eventually meet up with each other in that next zone.
Well, I would actually prefer to play a Priest over an Evoker.
To help cover Meltstera.
Yeah, they're trying to hold
so Demon Hunter, Rogue,
the stairwell towards them.
Evoker.
They will have to at some point.
I think our 3 characters I would never in my life want to play.
See, they've barely got anything. It's a desperate catwall. It cuts off such a small pocket that I don't think this is actually going to help them. Sure, they're in the zone right now, but for how long, Vicky?
And this allows them to find an opportunity to find a flanking angle
yeah,
instead.
Rogue, the thing with Rogue is like...
incredibly low. Alaika tries to get right behind them. Too much time has been wasted. It actually ends up working out in favor.
Yeah, I just like don't want to level my Rogue, dude.
That? I mean, LG had such a small...
But like, I don't know, I would. I would, leveling with you guys. That would be the best character.
Yeah, I really think that was a premature push there from Fnatic.
I mean, it actually probably would be best if I healed or something. Like, if I healed or something, it'd probably be best if one of y'all tanked. Or like, I tanked and one of y'all healed or something like that. But...
Trying to dance around the edge of the bubble. Has to reload the PK. Playing for his life from underneath the knockdown. No body block. Instead, he gets scooped up from right behind them as he tries to hang out on the edge of this building.
Well, that's a big dub from Zero Tenacity.
The homies, I agree.
Here a little bit. Grabbed a couple of placement points earlier on. And this is giving them an okay position.
Yeah, I agree.
Now
I agree.
A chance to actually challenge into the zone by taking on Aurora.
Oh, and Guild and Dragons have completely exited out of the house earlier. You see Guild now playing up this low.
Yeah, now the pressure's on Cat.
Yeah, something else interesting to note.
Hey, no, Kat said she would play with me, so she lying through her toofies then. Damn. She said that she would give it a legitimate shot. She told me that. She said if I wanted her to, she would give it a legitimate shot. And now she's saying no? This is unbelievable.
Forced to split up.
Oh yeah, Kat wouldn't raid with us. She ain't got the time for that shit.
It was LG that had that high ground too. That's why Guild originally didn't
Spider-Man. I promise you, Kat has like 2 or 3 hours played on her freaking Priest.
Complexity right behind them. Knocked them popping off. We saw them get that Mythic bin. We saw them when they got those full red evos.
Yeah, actually, Luminosity Gaming getting the better of Guild.
Like this woman, this like 4, yeah, that ain't giving it a shot. And Spider-Man. 3 hours of that is her just following me around, complaining about having to look at the things, at the enemies in order to kill them.
To come out this hard, this fast, are doing so well.
3 hours of that was her following me around, me doing all the work, and her saying, "Why do I have to look at them to kill them?" Like that was how 3 out of the 4 hours went.
Right behind the other side of the Newcastle, but there's
I'm so serious. I'm not even kidding. It was her following me around while we did quests, complaining about how she has to look at them.
It's tough. They could have just kept trying to defend against all the teams who were rotating.
Yeah, but good speed. If Kat plays by herself, she loses like...
Maybe earlier on they needed to take out Green Stego and fight for
like, she loses concentration playing because it's a lot going on. So, like... I was like the only thing keeping her focused on the game. And that's not even a WoW thing. That's like a Kat thing. She like struggles to... And I don't mean this in a bad way. She just like struggles to stay focused when she's playing a game. When anything deters her, she struggles to focus up to play it.
Plenty of ultimates left in the bank here. Will they get focused on by teams behind them? Green Stego, they've stayed out of this. They're doing a very good job of maintaining their position behind.
Ooh, a squirrel. Yeah, if anything deters her.
Waiting for the time to pounce.
Losing out on KP though, the third party, the fourth party coming in, working out for source.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But good speed. I did also try to slow down, but like.
They are looking down at Noctum.
She was still facing the wrong way every time, man.
They're gonna have to start creeping in along that line. Actually, I think he might have just seen the other rat from BKG. Meanwhile, you can see Noctum trying to hide behind this box. How much util do they have left? The bubble has to.
And if I wasn't constantly saying, Cat, 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 hey Cat, come on, like she would just stand there. She would just stand there.
Knock as a solo, as well as maintaining.
Like if I didn't keep like.
This means Noctum pick up the #1.
Keep her focused on it. She'd just be standing there.
Look to take out Source. Noctum, where did they come from?
That was the WoW experience with Cat.
It wasn't just a miracle start here for day 2 for Noctum. The third dub that they've been able to obtain.
Nah, bro, good speed. The thing is that like it depends. It so depends on the meta, dude. It so depends on the meta. The meta right now is like that. Have a pally already? I think you definitely had a warrior, right? And you had a mage as well.
That's out of 60 picks. Obviously, they go for.
Y'all, my knee earlier, I felt a pop in my leg, and my knee is hurt ever since. Like I'm stretching right now, and man,
that's an insane performance.
It's like my leg is shaking and my knee hurts.
Coming into this land, Vicky, was so many teams, especially the more experienced.
And like for a few minutes, I could not move, dude.
On World's Edge.
Need to free up space. Just remove Phasmophobia and Rocket League and Apex.
Does that give some of the newer teams, some of the teams that haven't been able to play out every single scenario through online, through split,
Well, John,
through LAN, a better chance?
Well, John, how long until you finish Boulder's Gate?
New map from, and maybe this is a hint of that here from Noctum.
It's something refreshing. It's something new for Noctum to also lean on when it comes to the strategy that some of these teams have opted to go for when it comes to transitioning and adapting around the district. You can expect a lot more teams in these final zones. Although in a final zone like that, it brought everybody out into the open, but they still were able to piece.
Yeah, Lil John, what is taking up all your disk space, dude? Or all your SSD space?
That tried to push. It just took enough time to put down the dome. Now he's.
It was the only games that I knew he might have installed, Cat. That's why I said those.
From our squad here, because look at the heavy hitters.
Because I didn't know what he had installed.
Guardian Angels, we got the 4 revives. Sides with 7 assists, that's another team. LG, maybe waking up a little too late, but better late than never, as I always say, especially after that 4th game.
20 gig dry. Yeah, dude, literally, whole thing's gonna be filled up.
60 points.
To be fair, Baldur's Gate is a big game. I have like 10 games installed on my PC, and I still have so much space.
See, with that dub, Noctum does get clear of the pack on 47.
But that's on purpose.
Guild with the good ratting play almost makes it into second with 35.
Floppy disk.
Complexity solid, just a point above.
Y'all,
crazy to see.
There's a stain on this from the cake icing.
It is within second place, even going all the way down to Team Falcons there, and the overall scoreboard.
Bro, these Habibis have just been laying here this whole night. They've just been chilling. I'm a little scaredy cat. I love your tuttles, Miss Girl. You have some really good tuttles. I swear, cuddling Miss Girl is like the best thing ever. Because she's consistently a very good cuddler. I'm not even gonna lie. I love when she just plops down on my face and my neck. I think it's very cute.
Anyone who's got a 3 next to them, they're currently playing their last series.
Right? I love when you try to suffocate and murder me, Miss Mia. It's very adorable. Thank you.
25 to 30 points more.
No, he's not, Spider-Man. He's not. He's really not. Because the cone, you know, the cone gets in his way of like laying his head on me. And it kind of sucks. Because I miss like full snuggling him. Because he used to like lay his like head like right here. All like right here, and now he can't because like the cone just gets in the way. So he just doesn't really lay his head down on me that much.
And
it's very sad.
What's to happen here because Noctum, we already seen that they've been able
But like I have so many photos of him like sleeping on top of me, and he's just like fully stretched out, and he just can't do it because his cone just like presses up against me, and it's kind of annoying. But like, let me see if I can find a lot of the photos when he was a baby. Little itty bitty kitty. See. When did I get you, Randy? Oh. Look at this beautiful girl. It's Memo. Bro. That's the queen. Queen Memo. Bro, I swear, this don't even look like Randy. Look at this. That doesn't even look like Randy, but that's Randy. That's Randy, you guys. Oh. That doesn't even look like Randy. Look at this look at this Randy. That's Randy. Look at that big, like, snowball head, dude. Look at that freaking snowball of a head. This was, like, the first day that I got him. And he was still at my parents'. So my dad was, like, sending me videos of him. This was before I got him. That was before I got him. And but that was the day my dad grabbed him from work. Snacked. Literally like this, actually, Spider-Man. This is how he used to lay on me all the time. Like with his head up like near my neck like that.
Global Series is a proud
just knocked out on me.
Sapporo, the capital of the North.
That's how he used to, the caption is ragdoll. You're not ragdoll, huh, Bubbles? You're not ragdoll, are you?
Today's players
no, you're not ragdoll.
Find out which chair is best for you guys at hermanmiller.com/gaming.
Hi, sweet handsome. You like shoulder tuddles? Yeah. There's a lot of situations like that. Well, I mean, look at this one. You know? Where he literally climbed on my shoulder and put his head up against my face. This is one of my all-time favorite photos, by the way. All-time favorite photos in the entire world. This is one of my favorites. That is one of the cutest things I have ever seen in my whole entire life.
A couple of months until that, but I hear it's quite beautiful, so who knows? Maybe I'll be back.
I'd be down to join you.
He used to do this too.
The beautiful things that Japan has to offer here, but you know
like
what
lay
else
on
I
my
like to see?
side, just snuggle up.
That our group is gonna have to offer on Storm Point for
okay, Miss Mia.
The last time these groups will be able to perform before they wait their fate after they get to sit down and watch how groups A versus D play out to see whether they're gonna be in the winner side of the bracket or the loser side. And at the moment,
this is the Mia. This is the Mia cuddle. This is Mia's signature, except she's a lot bigger.
You kind of have to hold their breath to see how they're going to be able to transition onto Storm Point or one of these squads that are now starting to wake up.
See, but he like lays his head down on me a lot.
Fantastic in that last game.
All right, let's have a look at the POI draft for Storm Point. Who's prioritizing? GG going for Mill. Fast rotation, Trident, plenty of love for that POI. Falcons, who used to pick
this one's
that,
blurry,
but unfortunately didn't perform well enough to have priority. They've gone for Lightning Rod, but you know, has similar rotational advantages from up the hill there. Disguised, they've gone for Ceto Station. This was a powerhouse for them.
This is how Mia lays a lot.
Split in APAC South.
Like she, like my arm around her, and she like lays on my arm and like lays her head up on me like that. And I sit there and I squeeze her like this, and I'm like, ooh, Miss Mia. She lays on me like that a lot.
12+ points a game.
And see, now that's some good tuddles.
Look, that said, are they the same
that's
team
some good
now?
tuddling.
physically, no.
Right here, he's up by my face as well.
Unfortunately, Easy Flash no longer with the team.
See, now this is starting to look like the Randy we know.
And yeah, look, if anyone's wondering, like, no, they, you know, this isn't the Timmy team anymore. Obviously, they went over to 100 Thieves, and Disguise picked up the old Legends Gaming roster. You know,
or like
this have been happening. Wouldn't blame you if you're getting some of the teams.
This right here, he is like laying on my chest, but his head is like right here, like
strafing flame.
His head is like here, you know? It's like in my shoulder, like in my pit area. But he can't really do that anymore because of the cone.
And already the action
like it just doesn't really work.
The drive-by though is able to steal that trident and get away from Fnatic.
Oh my! So they've all gone through, you know, the gravity.
Like this, his head up against my face, dude. He used to lay like this all the time. He just can't anymore.
I mean, this is a team that they shouldn't be respecting, frankly. If I was in their position, why not try and get that if you do, you know, get some half-decent guns? I mean, if you're all walking out of there with a Mozam and a Dream, you know, the long sight lines of this POI
or like this,
may not
Spider-Man.
exactly suit you, but yeah, sure, if you've got a Devo off the rip.
Look how white he was.
Especially when you know that the main objective there for Zero Tenacity is to try to get that trident. They know that there's going to be an isolated.
Look, he even cuddled with Perona. Look at him. He even cuddled with Perona. Hi, Ira.
It's also kind of interesting, right? I mean, Meteor went
I knew.
Pad in 60th pick, the very last pick of the POI draft, and it's kind of fascinating that an actual POI is being picked well after the
But yeah, Spider-Man, it was just like this and stuff, where he would just cuddle up against me like this, and he just can't really do that anymore because of his cone, and it's really sad. It's really sad.
Earlier, Genome, some of the squads that are forced to run Catalyst are the teams that may not have access to a trident themselves. So seeing how they're going to be able to work around the edge of the zone, we know where the zone is
poor baby boy.
now over by Stormcatcher.
So he just lays on me, right? So he's not much of a cuddler, right? He just lays on me. And that's all. That's his cuddles.
Actually looking.
But like Mia snuggles up against me, like in my neck and around my arms, and like just sits there and purrs and just. She's like rubbing her head all up on me and stuff. Yes, he was a consistently good cuddler pre-cone. Yeah. Pre-cone, my baby boy was a solid cuddler. Yes. Yeah, oh baby. So it's more like he's a good cuddler, but his cone prevents his peak, you know? His cone is just nerfing his cuddles. Not his fault.
Dropping like flies. They didn't have it. Oh no. Holding my breath literally here. He was forced to use a Newcastle. Gibby gets re-knocked. They dirty him. Everybody with a G7 singing.
Whoa.
It's picked that easy KP up from Guild. I was gonna say everybody just driving by with the
lots of lag going on there.
I don't know if there's some sort of miscommunication right there, but they got up early and that was just easy.
Frames.
To clean up.
Yeah, as I mentioned before, as someone's getting shielded to death there. Looks like it's Gaming Gladiators. The other two got out. That's fine. If you don't have the bubble, you can't really be riding around in the Trident.
Yeah.
Right? So, I mean, we didn't see the full picture. Was it either they were like, oh, we can make it the last couple of seconds, and then they just get picked up by a couple of teams at once? Were they being greedy with the bubble? It's hard to say, but essentially, once the bubble's going to run out, you need to park the Trident, get out of it, wait another 12 seconds, and then get back into it again. You really just can't risk driving it around without the bubble on it.
But yeah, and actually, Spider-Man, today I fell asleep with him on me,
right? Because that's going to be extra damage here.
And when I woke up, he was still on me.
They're pathing, see what position they want to be in because there's already so many squads.
I woke up and he was still laying right on top of me.
He could easily shift over to the right side. That's what I'm expecting usually by that hillside, which is why we saw Complexity quickly rotate there.
Hi, handsome. Were you snuggling with your mama? for hours. And I described it to Cat Spider-Man as like, you know, like those logs where it's like those games where you're spinning on a log and you're like sitting there running while the log is spinning and you have to stay on top of it. That's basically what Randy tried to do to me. I woke up and my back was hurting, so I was like trying to roll over and he just kept walking while I was rolling over and then just plopped right back down on me when I was finished rolling. I was like, okay, yeah, you're just chilling, okay. He just like stayed on top of me and was just walking on me while I was rolling until I was finished moving. And then he just plopped right down. And then I feel like he was like, damn, this is uncomfortable.
We saw them just drive away off that trident. Get to count their blessings here, getting some of that KP. And the fighting has not stopped this time around by the wall between Meteor and Zero Tenacity.
Now they could push their luck any further. Looks like they eventually went back into the wall and continued their looting. Meanwhile, Meteor moving up from North Pad into Zero Tenacity, the two landing next to each other. North Pad and Trident.
Not forget about Fnatic's positioning too, right out of that cave, right? Because now they could easily third-party this as they come forward, though. Hearing all the action happening over by wall, trying to see if they have the opportunity, and they're not the only ones, right? Knockdom are right behind them, coming from wall.
Okay, crouch walk.
Similar, but if I move too much, Randy usually does too, Spider-Man, and I was like, this is weird.
All of them are. They're probably not expecting Knockdom on the other side. You're at an advantage, I'd say, here if the other team is firing first, because then you can make the decision about whether to back off, to wait a little bit longer to third or fourth party. But it looks like Fnatic might have been the ones to give away their positions in the first instance.
Meanwhile, the Rat of Meteor is just looking at all this action happening in front of them while they're forced to still play inside the zone. Fnatic pinging, they hear them right on the other side of the knockdown shield. He gets another knock, Leica getting some more KP while now Knockdom finally make an appearance. Huge nade coming in to be able to knock
shit on, shit
on. Another one around the dance of the mobile shield. Nice patient play. He needs some backup from the rest of his squad. Here comes a Newcastle, utilizing a lot of this utility. Meteor, though, now also coming in.
That I don't think that was intentional.
Point Turtle says they can play with the big boys. Their 3v3 says they can as well.
The Meteor solo was also able to
that was not a good slam.
By the way. Look at him in the distance from the north side by the bunker. And
that was not a good slam.
This has been such an impressive series, really just announcing their presence to the world. Incredible.
Got to keep it rolling here. Knockdom. Also going to be able to all that loot. They're going to have that ring console too if they don't have that information already, but it's going to be difficult because you see where the circle's pulling. And I was saying maybe shifting over to the east side. Look at this zone. It is going to be pulling to the south side here. And LG are in a great 50-50 rotate opportunity position where they could either have rotated north in case it moves over to the right, or in this case now since it's moving to the south.
Whenever I visit, never leaves me alone. Yeah, I mean, look at my babies, dude.
Hold on, the way this zone is pulling.
Like, holy, whenever you visit, like your, wait, whose cat?
Below, where currently there are no teams.
My parents' cat runs from me. But like once I sit down, she'll come out and she'll start rolling over because she loves pets more than she loves anything in this world.
You know what actually ended up working in favor for GG? They had gotten their res.
You know the thing about Mia is Mia doesn't even care if I pet her. She just wants to show me affection. You know, and I think it's the cutest thing in the world. Like Randy wants my affection. He doesn't want to show me affection. He wants my attention and affection. Mia will snuggle with me and not even care if I pet her. She is purring and rubbing up against me regardless. Like, she is the sweetest little thing. I swear. Oh, Miss Girl. You're just a sweet little lady, huh? Yeah. Now she likes pets, but like Randy like goes out of his way and is like, it's like he demands like pet me now, hold me now. Where like Mia will just, she doesn't care if I'm holding her, she'll just sit on me and just start purring. It doesn't matter. Like if Randy's purring, it's because I'm petting him.
Where Matafe was struggling, and then all of a sudden at Mannheim we saw flashes of the team that showed themselves when we play online, when we are during the EMEA splits. And I was kind, you know, most teams once they've sort of got that monkey off their back, tend to really start showing up, but it's
Up my
not
lap.
been the case so far.
Bro, no, Mia just wants to snuggle. Dude, she follows me to the bathroom. Like, and while I'm going to the bathroom, she's like rubbing up on my legs and stuff. And like, when I'm cooking, she's like rubbing up on my legs. It's like,
you don't want to go up against right now. It's definitely Noctum, and that's who OAH.
I don't know. She just wants, like, she is very happy to get attention and affection, but it's like Mia wants to give affection more than like she cares to be given it.
That's pretty good.
It's like me for real.
Get in there.
You know that's the best feeling too.
It's like I want affection, but like I'm really happy just giving it.
And is it working with 4 teams within the vicinity? He can't get it from the back. That's what I was wondering. The G7
from the booty cheeks.
And knocked him, get eliminated.
It was GG though. That was from way up the hill.
Grieving.
Like they're behind like 2 other teams up the hill. So I don't know whether to give credit to OAH there or if that was a little bit unlucky from Noctum just taking too much damage from the back. That said,
that was just them counting their blessings. You know what? Like them being able to see, okay, we have time to reset. Thanks, GG. But Falcons were also engaging in a fight here.
Falcons, 3-way here. LG and Reignite below them. They're on the better side of this, but they don't have Zero. Right, just recently taken down. Finished off there.
Good work out here with LG having Reignite right to their right.
So I just had to move her next to my pillow. Mia lays like on the pillow next to me as well.
Zero. We just saw a flash of the green transponder.
But like Mia is always there when I go to bed and always there when I wake up. That's not the case with Randy. Randy is there sometimes when I wake up, but he does come 99% of the time when he knows I'm awake and I'm like, Randy, or even if he just knows I'm awake.
On the way in,
He'll
typically as they made these approaches, especially
he'll come
in the first series they played yesterday,
and he'll come cuddle, get his attention.
Yeah,
he's like, ooh, mom's awake, mom's awake. But Mia's there when I go to sleep and when I wake up. Like, I don't know if this girl moves that whole time I'm asleep. And then when I wake up, she climbs onto me for cuddles. She's like, wow, mom hasn't cuddled me in a whole 6 to 8 hours. I miss you.
Incredible, and that was a good
I
shot.
gotta get my cuddles in, my cuddles, my cuddles, my cuddles.
That vision and a preview of where that next circle is going. That was important because it shows you the terrain of this hill. And
yeah, neither of my kitties really enjoy being lap cats.
But then you've got people so far above you, and elevation matters. High ground matters in Apex, and it's going to be tough to stop those people.
Oh, you are so cute, baby girl.
Apex, I mean, overall, the high ground Horizon's out here too. The Horizon, yes, from Meteor. So earlier on when they were trying to get the
such a cute little lady.
Can the clutch happen? But here comes the slide in from the third party. Meteor get eliminated. And so many other teams taking advantage as Falcons just slide in for free to take out Disguised.
Okay, the march forward continues. Second place still, not a bad series so far for the Falcons. I mean, a lot of people said when they were struggling that Hal should get back on the horizon, but we haven't seen that yet. Sticking to their guns, and it seems to be working out for them on day 2 of the group stage.
Sorry, not in this meta. Bombardment of nades now coming in as GHS get pushed on. Arufa gets taken out first. Dragons on the other side. Brutus with a patient play. He's recovered.
I will say one thing I have never seen is Rampart in comp.
Is going to be just enough. Literally one shot, by the way.
This is a much better series from Dragons. They try to reset X and Y. Have got a very small amount of cover to play here, but at least 2 sides.
Another level of happy. Yeah, Mia's always there, dude. Mia's always there, dude. All the time.
Slayer's patience will not be rewarded this time.
Falcons are still zooming, by the way, on the Trident. That's what you hear in the distance. They're trying to find some space in this zone after utilizing that dome.
That's actually a sick spot by X and Y. You see that the boxes on one side, the walls on the other, plus their walls, they're actually...
Oh boy, are there 3 teams here?
The double dome on each side of the gravity cannon here. Team Burger get to take out Orgless and Hungry.
Nice, nice.
As we said, there's arguments for and against whether you want to be on the bottom or the top of this hill, but Team Burger are going to take away one of those positions as like 3 different teams say, we don't care.
I don't know. Being bottom of this hill is scary to me.
And then all of a sudden, you get the armor tick and you can actually spray from there. Oh no, they finish off way as well.
Yeah, 9 Impulse able to get that here too. Dragons, where can they go? The Newcastle wall right next to them, falling short with Complexity, playing by the lip of the fence. GG holding the fence over to their left. We saw what they were doing with the Sheila earlier on, and VK Gaming now move up.
Jump shot goes shy.
Okay.
And stunned by the bombardment as well. Finding scraps.
Ooh, do I make a steak tonight?
Let's get Screen Strago here too, and Falcons are also looking at this fight. Strago still alive though as a solo, while VK Gaming playing on one end of this final zone. The majority of these
I have this steak in the roast. Spider-Man! Oh, you asked. So yeah, I got a refund on the chicken and the milk, but I think my mom's gonna pick me up some milk and chicken tomorrow. But I need to text her what chicken I got because I don't think I told her, but she knows what type of milk I got.
We saw how
But
that knock onto Monsoon, but there was
yeah, no, the milk was damaged, Spider-Man. It literally leaked into my mom's car. We pulled it out the back when we got back to my apartment, and it had leaked into her car. And then I had to find where it was coming from so that I didn't pull it into my apartment, leaking all over the floor. So there's like just dried milk sitting outside my apartment on the concrete. Hey Casey, haven't played this in a long time. This is ALGS, so this is the Pro League going right now.
Actually huge. That gives you a huge amount of impregnable cover to sit behind and try and save some of your cooldowns, your Gibby bubbles.
In that positioning though, now you have Complexity collapsing on Falcons. Dragons, who had just fully came up to a full 3, are also trying to take the same fight. This is forcing Falcons to now move forward to look at Gaming Gladiators.
They're waiting.
First boat check in hand from Zero. They still can't ignore Gaming Gladiators, but with the dome right behind them, they use it as their advantage to move forward, to take out VK Gaming as they're eliminated. 6 squads left, and Falcons have gone everywhere in this final zone.
6 seconds on the bubble. He can't save how they have to try and play their life here. Hal's been finished off completely, so they're down to a duo, and Aurora, who bided their time at the south
Hi,
side
Mike,
of the
enjoy.
zone, across to see if they can perhaps finish off the other 2. Source go down up the top, and now it's a Dragons v GG 3v3 on the north side.
But it's GG that have that high ground advantage. You were talking about the slope, and with the dome and the positioning of the dome too, you could poke out your body even further here. They try to approach here. Gaming Gladiators now looking at this fight. Trying to contest.
I love how they just stare at each other, dude.
Trade-off. Dragons get eliminated, and no one's there to 3P this super vet GG from resetting because Aurora are focused on Falcons.
Falcons are trying to run away right now. They do not want to take a fight. They're hoping somehow the other 2 teams will get into each other, but it is a hope that is going to go unrequited, unheard here. Aurora will take them out. GG comes sliding down.
And with the advantage too, they were able to fully reset, leaving just waiting out the Sheila. It is a final shot of the Massive to be the nail in the coffin.
Okay, so now there are 2 World's Edges.
Game number 5. Two dubs, by the way, in this entire series. Remember, we saw them win game number 1 on World's Edge, now winning the first game on Storm Point for game number 5.
Yeah, and that's a top 5 position currently for GG. Something they're well accustomed to at LAN over the last 6 months. Team Falcons, however, have moved into first.
Hungry? I mean, since I got stuff today.
Performance. So one map left.
Looking forward to it.
I'm trying to think of both of them. Yeah, both of them have
Yeah,
played
Spider-Man.
3 series,
Oh,
so
that's
this will be
true.
their
I could
time
finish
having
those
a
off
good
because
launch
I've
day.
got them. I just have to heat them up in my air fryer.
They will hold on to that in game 6 here and potentially take first place, though I would dare say Aurora have the easiest path to that, considering they've already got 120 under their belt.
Huge, but it just allows teams now to see where they are.
I mean, you could put them in the oven too, but yeah, I mean, I'd probably air fry them.
Yeah, it was a 7 KP here for them to hold that lead. Beautiful performance.
We're bad, but I'm hungry. I'll give you some of my Moz sticks, Little John, don't you worry. Yeah, because unfortunately, Spider-Man, I only ate a few as well while mine were warm. Because when I came back, they were still hot, right? But I was dealing with the refund issue, which I ended up going online, right? And there was no option for refund. It was only return. And how am I supposed to return chicken that I don't have?
Yeah, no, that's a great point.
Right? Like,
the teams they use
there was no option that was like, I didn't receive this item. So then I called them, and then they sent me to 1-800 Walmart, right? So I'm going with the 1-800 Walmart, and then me and this guy who is not American. And there's nothing wrong with that, but he had a very thick accent, and I could not understand it very well. Right?
5 kills in a second.
And
they had a tough run of it, but once they cleared out the north side, it was kind of all of theirs from that.
And
look, it is our
so he asked me for my full name,
Aurora,
but I didn't know what he said.
Yes, there is.
And I said, I'm sorry, what was that? And then he said, hello. And I said, hello. And then he just said, hello, hello. Are you there? Can you hear me? And I was like, I can hear you. And he was like, hello, ma'am? Hello? And I said, hello. And he was like, you can hear me? And I said, I can hear you. And then he was like, okay, hello, ma'am. What is your full name? And I think the whole time we could hear each other, but like, I think he was confused. Like when I said hello, I think he would like hello back. I think he was like thinking that as like I was saying hello, are you there type thing when I was just like responding. And so we went back and forth, and then eventually I got my refund. So basically, this whole process from the time we took my groceries out of the car to the refund was like an hour or like 45 minutes. So my... Yes, exactly, Death Dealer. Yep. And my Moz sticks were not hot by then. That were able to perform, but still have perhaps by the time we brought everything in, I cleaned up the milk, got my mom a towel for her car, put up all my groceries, figured out the refund thing. My Moz sticks were no longer hot.
They had a rough start, I believe, ramping up into day number 1. But
they were like room temperature. They weren't cold. Oh, I got all 5. I tried to give one to my mom, but my mom was like, I'm not even gonna eat these. So it was only they got 5, and it was only for my dad and my brother. So I was like, those should have been priority.
Narrow stairwells as you
I want to make sure I can get my money back.
Really, the teams who were a little bit lucky that, you know, like X and Y, they were playing in the spider choke that just got to sit there for a little bit longer. So
no, because you're just biting into them, dud. Like, and there's like no melted.
It's been great all around to see our first game here.
The cheese isn't melted.
We have some more Storm Point action going into our final game of this series. Don't go anywhere. We got some more action on the other side of this break.
Anyway, I'm just gonna heat them up in the air fryer or something.
Sony in Zone, the official monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Look at this thing being like messed up and stuff. It's from him scratching it. Yeah, please. I know, dude. He's trying to play with it. Go lick your brother. Look, I never have another one though that's in better shape. I'll probably.
Focus top team. Give me a top team. I can't. I can stop them.
Why are you all both standing up now? What caused this? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Money, dollar.
From the con Gaming Gladiators, winning moment for
bro, he just bays like a madman when he's out of the cone.
Top 3. See Gaming Gladiators right behind.
Like, just look at him.
Who are currently tied for first place. It's been incredibly tight for our top 3 teams.
Yeah, I mean, it was easy peasy, honestly, for GG there at the.
Something wet touched my hand.
In a pretty bloody struggle there at the bottom, and just
Randy's saliva.
Down, you know, with the shotguns in hand, feels pretty good. Honestly, you probably picked up some like gold weapons by then.
That sure isn't itchy. I would perish. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I wasn't looking.
Walk away with it, and yeah, as we said, move up into that top 5 position.
Come on, show me again.
Finish above the other teams in this lobby, such as you know, Aurora, Noctum, Fnatic, and Falcon. But
dang it! Show me again.
In the conversation, and there was so many doubters, Vicky. Like, you know, they were not a scrim team, but obviously after their domineering performance
weirdest
of
shirts.
Mannheim,
And let me
you had to wonder whether that was just
hold my shorts down a little bit.
They were trying stuff out, you know, limit testing. That's what
hairs.
you always say when things go wrong in scrims, right? But now we're on day 2. We can kind of forget about all that and say this is real. This is what gets recorded in the history books, and GG are doing it like they did last LAN.
Interesting. Maybe this is why I don't get to see their POVs or something. They got something cooking up secretly in the lab here or something.
Mia, please.
You know, I honestly, when I take a look at the POVs,
she's over here like muting it and stuff, dude. Where's the caster? Or the freaking, like, whoever? Why do we only see them once while they're talking? Please. I wasn't paying attention. Family channel? Yeah, my bad.
Top of the hill there when the fighting commenced on the southern side of that zone.
Yeah, there's a few advantages of it, right? It's quite a quick looting path. The way you can get through.
Match 6.
You've got the Trident.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not gonna see them because now match 6 is going on.
So yeah, no wonder it's going in second pick. And we'll see if it supports their charge to the top of the series once again. Vicky's zone doesn't look like it's going to be that close to them this time. We'll have to see where it does end up pulling, though. Certainly not going to be on top of them.
I actually did that to my mom today because
depends on how much you want to do.
Because we both got our we both got our Moz sticks, and I confirmed mine first, so I got mine before she got hers. And I was able to sit there and eat the Moz sticks while she was waiting on hers. And because we were both in the same stall, they got confused, I think, and didn't bring out her order. They confirmed that her order was completed, but they never brought it out. But they thought they did because they both we both confirmed stall 2, and they brought out mine. So I thought it was funny.
But at this point, okay, maybe they do take it because.
So I got to sit there and eat hot mozzarella sticks while my mom was waiting for hers.
We may as well just stick around and take that option because we're not going to get a priority spot in the zone anyway.
Which was fine for them in that last game too, right? We're still shifting all the way over to the east side, but slightly more north than what we saw in that last zone. So, and I also agree, by the way, I've always thought that that Evil Harvester positioning it in the water has always been so awkward.
I swear they fixed it at some point. Because at some point there were even more spawning out in the sea. And it was in the patch notes. They said there was less Evo Harvesters spawning in the sea. But apparently, not all of them.
Some pirate treasure over there. But they were able to get the Evil Harvester at least for now, for planning out where they're going to be moving to. But
oh, I see. That's an interesting shirt, regardless of how uncomfortable it may or may not be.
Holding that north side, which could benefit them here, looking at what they
Hell yeah, real photo.
Last time we had the Stormcatcher stone and we said GHS professional.
Kat, did you see general chat?
20th, so alright, they've got a second chance at it. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I did this too. I said LOL. And she just looked at me like TG7K.
VKG on the low ground. While VP moved up from coastal. Jake get some cracks.
She gave me the TG7K look.
Taking the hands of Queso here.
Yeah.
They are going to be able to try to put in some pressure. Also going to prevent them from maybe finding a comfortable rotate into that zone from the south side here.
Bro, you like how Randy's like giving himself a middle part like on his back fur? How funny is that? Like bro's fur is like spread out over here and then the other side is spread out that way. Like he's giving himself a middle part here. Y'all see it? Y'all can see it in the camera. Mia, please. I'm trying to get to my mouse here.
Look how quickly Reignite was able to get on top of the building south.
Like, look at him.
And Fnatic are meeting up with them as
what are you doing, princess?
Now rotate on the edge of zone, saying that they want to be able to get even more utility. Playing
bro.
There's a ring console over by Zoo Station, some extra loot. Replicator on top of that too.
Yeah, so Reignite landing command center, that means of course.
Mia, you have so much room. You have so much room, and you lay directly on the keyboard and change my scenes.
The weapon meta, I feel like, does dictate a little bit.
Like, be so for real, Miss Girl.
He gets a stuck. Yeah, he gets a stick
But
with
yeah.
the Arc Star instead. Oh no! Forces them off the Trident, forcing them off the high
New
ground.
stream,
And
who
this
this?
LG
Mia.
out for blood. They lose out on Sweet. No way! No way! The PK shot knocks down Sykes. They don't want to overextend, but the bombardment gets the re-knock. Funk fighting for his life with the Newcastle knockdown. He has to move the mobile shield, and now while Sweet is up, he will be able to help them out.
Seriously, getting that many reses off? I mean, Funk was just reset after
Oh,
reset.
that's
but
GG.
He holds down left click. He does go down though. Jesco, it's up to the controller player here for Gil to try and clutch this one out, dancing around the Evo Harvester.
Dang, bro. No, LG. No,
What
dude.
a fight when they had gotten stuck off the Trident. Are you kidding me? The immediate turnaround here. Wow.
Lame, lame.
Guild, and they need that to
They're
push up
pissed.
further than
That's their last game too, I think.
currently have.
Well, no, I guess they
That
could
is
play.
LG being eliminated first in this final game, in this lobby, at 13th with 22 points.
LG are definitely going
to the
losers
bracket.
elimination bracket, Vicky. Yeah, they're
Wow.
in 30th place right now. They cannot make it. This has been a horror start to the tournament for them. We know Sweet's got it in him, but we haven't seen that level of play he's capable of in these first 2 days.
Wait, they're 13?
Going back to my diatribe there about the gun.
Doesn't top 20 go, or is that 13th for this group?
You've got ARs. You won't necessarily take as much damage because people, don't want to waste that much ammo poking up the top of you.
Bro,
As
he's
we
like
know,
giving himself
everyone's
even
trying to
more
scout
of a
in
middle
this
part,
meta.
man.
They can do a lot of damage per bullet, and there's lots of places
I'm
where
Bubba's.
teams will be able to find
You giving
angles
yourself a
on
middle
top of
part,
Thunderwatch.
handsome?
So, balanced out a little bit by the fact that you can hide behind the Newcastle walls and whatnot. Meds are a little less valuable in this current meta, so you can afford to use the, 1 cell per 2 shield points. It'll be interesting to see how that affects how the top of Thunderwatch plays.
Hi,
out if it
baby
does
girl.
continue to pull
What
up
you
that hill,
doing,
because
miss?
You can also just run up there,
Princess,
Newcastle
play out of
slam
time.
straight on top of you, or perhaps
20.
even just an evac on your head with a give you
20 out of 40 Death Dealer.
Around that building with Falcons playing on the outskirts instead, not really wanting to get into the chaos of what's happening. I mean, even if they wanted to, it was already taken up because they didn't really have that ring console there over by life.
This is the last game of this set. The next set begins in like an hour, 15 minutes or whatever.
Next zone, as you can see here, And with so many of these other squads still on that southern side, still banking on Stormcatcher.
Moment of truth. It goes down. It goes down onto Stormcatcher.
This helps out Falcons too, though, because even if they rotate from the edge of the zone, whereas you still have Team Burger there, they're actually shooting at Guild, who are slowly approaching Falcons. They're going to be in their line of sight in just a second.
Oh, boy.
It's less contested compared to having to come from the high to low ground, where you could see Complexity, Gaming Gladiators, Fnatic.
This is not good for them. For Guild. They have Falcons waiting for them on the other side.
They went to Stormcatcher. It went south. This time they predict north, and it's...
Y'all, imagine this many teams being on a building in, like, ranked
the positions available are
Apex.
Near the gravity cannon, below Stormcatcher.
Without people being pushed constantly.
Or potentially even a little bit further to the right where those buildings are. We've seen quite a few teams zones and there. And currently, it looks like Team Burger are in the secret facility. It's incredibly strong in this.
I mean, Kat, to be fair, I'd rather this than like 5 teams fighting at once in the same exact space.
And you just lay waste to the lobby from that
Kat said first place gets 600,000.
But that was when they were reading the zone correctly. It looks like this time they haven't predicted it will be here, and as a result, they don't take up that position.
And Burger are there, and they're also playing to carry a lot of space there too, because there's an Evil Harvester to their south side. One member of Team Burger's inside the building. But looking at a lot of the action happening here in Stormcatcher, we see Disguise, knowing that there was that team right on top of them. They were trying to get some poke pressure going. Knocked them on the other side, too, of this building. BK Gaming coming in from the south. Green Stego is going to slowly start approaching here as well. But most of this congestion point, again,
Not necessarily all new teams, so like there are 4 groups Death Dealer. A and B can play, and then like A and C can play like right after that. Or like later that day, really. So it's not necessarily all new teams.
That we were talking about before, just about 2 years ago.
So like a team can play twice in one day.
JHS Professional stayed within Stormcatcher, retreating behind the bubble, behind the rampart wall. They try and dodge around. Are they going? No, just holding the Arcstar in case the team wants to re-engage. Now they'll look at taking the roof, where it looks like they've got a couple of their own.
How many teams? 10 teams per group.
I have to say, because we haven't mentioned it yet, Genome, Disguise with the Seer.
4 groups, 10 teams per group.
It was almost like, all right, just to let you know, the Seer being able to have that space. It's like, what? Seeing so much. I mean, sometimes when you're in a position right now, knowing.
So it's kind of like each group plays each group.
To at least try to
right?
KP.
Yeah, this
so like A plays B, C, and D. B plays C, D, and A, etc.
Meteor still sticking on the horizon as well, just for the.
And then at the end of that, the top 20 go into the winners bracket. Bottom 20 go into the losers bracket. And then those groups play. So if you end up in the losers bracket, which is bottom 20, the bottom 20 teams play against each other. Now, if you end up in the top 10 of the bottom 20, you essentially get a second chance.
You're not going to be utilizing that Trident. Instead, you're going to be utilizing the Bangalore smokes.
So it basically works like 40 teams. 20 is to winners bracket, 20 is to losers bracket. Bottom 10 of losers bracket eliminated. Top 10 of winners bracket goes to the finals. And so you have bottom of losers, or sorry, bottom of winners and top of losers that play for the final 10 spots in the finals.
Look at where
so this is still group play. So we're not at the point of bottom of losers bracket and winners bracket yet. This is the group play to determine winners and losers bracket. And after this, there's one more set, which is 6 games. And then winners and losers will be determined. Sorry, determined after that 6th game. In the last set.
When they're in the Trident, and this time having to fight a team coming out of the zone. Do Falcons have the firepower to push through the other Aussies? They do.
How did Guild win this?
one trying to engage on that fight, trying to take a different flanking angle does not.
How
work
did
out
Guild
for
win
Falcons
this
as they
from
try to send
bottom?
it onto Guild.
Like, how
No
is that
third party in sight
possible?
too.
They literally have to climb.
All right, Reignite have got the Sheila out. Let's have a listen into their call.
That is crazy. Ain't no way. Who's the best team? I think one of the best teams right now is probably Shopify Rebellion. Falcons is a really good team. Typically speaking, I think I don't know who the best team is. That's kind of a tough one to say. But yeah, TSM's a really good team. Fnatic is really good. Do I have a favorite? Probably Falcons. Just because I like, so Hal is a player on the Falcons, but I don't know, like, I wouldn't necessarily say Falcons is my favorite though. Like, I feel like I don't really have a favorite, but I have several teams that I like. Like, I like the players on the Falcons. I like TSM, LG. Those are like maybe, and Furia. Those are probably like my top 4.
All right, we just got a little bit of a graphic there showing us the standings as they are right now. There's a couple of teams in this last game that are looking to get above the threshold and make it into
Cat's not. Cat's pulling for Shopify Rebellion.
Quick scope! That was disgusting to 210! It's not gonna be able to do much. Okay,
well,
he
if
tried.
he keeps doing that, Source are going to be one of the teams that makes it, Vicky, because they are on 86 points and close to it.
And it was a trade-off too. He gets a hit with a Kraber, then he gets hit with a Kraber shot afterwards. And Meteor just making sure to let them know, all right, hold on, you think you are him, but also we have the sauce here with the Kraber, but you have to watch out in the distance. Another team taking some shots at them. I believe that's Fnatic looking at this fight, looking for an opportunity to 3-peek here. They try to fully slide in. Libel Ace alive here.
Honestly, if TSM won, they'd have a lot to say about that. They'd have a lot to say. That would be crazy. That would be like crazy plot. That would be a crazy script.
The quick reload.
Right there.
Boosted load up, but it's still not enough to get past the Newcastle Rezzing on a height, and Source have taken over this position effectively. That said, 30 seconds, the zone will start moving, and all of these teams, including Fnatic, who is to the north of them, by the way, will have to move.
Still was landing those Kraber shots. Only so much you could
do.
Here. Source X and Y try to chase after him, but they can't fully commit while Meteor is in the line of sight of the squads, still hanging out on top of Stormcatcher. We also saw in your feed that Reignite got eliminated, which is scary to say when they were on the cusp of being sent down to that loser's bracket right alongside Disguised. May not be enough here for that team here now, while Fnatic still on full blues are going to move in.
Yeah, it definitely won't be enough. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not even a fan of a lot of full teams, to be honest. But I like Furia's playstyle. I like Sweet. I like Hal. And I like TSM. Like, I like Verholz. Brother. Yeah, I like Monsoon.
Burger down at 73 points in total right now. Would have to have
Miss Girl, what you doing? What you doing, sweet little child of mine? Sweet little baby. Yeah, you just a sweet little baby.
Yeah, teams right below Reignite, and as it happens, they fall
Is the stream lagging?
Source and Y get taken out. Team Burger now taking some damage from the Sheila
Yeah,
right across the
yeah, little girl.
Meteor. The solo finally called out as Yuka's going to be able to pick that up.
It's just a baby. Yeah, it's just a baby.
Hide behind the rampart walls while Disguise still alive.
Oh, see, I also like Disguise. See, there's just so many teams that I like, dude.
Oh, Burger being eliminated. That might be it for them on 73 points. Meanwhile, Complexity has just made it to triple digits, 100 points sitting at the top of the zone. They're looking good to actually win this game, by the way. But not only that, that'll push them into potentially the top 10, which would give them some of those preferred draft spots.
Gotta also keep your eyes on Noctum here. Still alive, still sitting in that first place spot. Gaming Gladiators now moving in.
Green Stego out.
We're probably gonna end up ending after this, guys, by the way.
Should be fine.
Either heat up those Moss sticks or
right above them.
Make a steak.
On the other side, GHS still holding high. BK Gaming, Aurora on the
It's not that I'm getting tired. I was unreasonably tired though today, I will say. Oh, Seer Bang. Seer Bang in Newcastle.
Not last for long.
Oh, you saw what was happening
interesting.
by that fence line I was mentioning earlier on.
They always like play in such a weird way.
Honestly,
oh, this is no, this is not the disguised that I. Okay, no, I'm talking about 100 Thieves. I'm talking about 100 Thieves. Disguised. The team that was Disguised went to 100 Thieves. So when I said I like Disguised, I was talking about 100 Thieves.
And with the 0-2, they were able to get information on who's above them, who's playing underneath them, where can they go next. A nade right in front of them, and it is not them who have height. The team that is first place right now in this lobby.
Yet height's not in for the next zone though. They got 15 seconds and they'll have to make this jump down. Do they have bubble ready? Can they force someone else out?
Butter, yeah, I bought butter in time for it.
Because they jump down. This is huge. Strafing Flame gonna be able to get that advantage for Disguise. Let's jump into it. Let's hit with Disguise as they come in from the heavens.
Yeah. Keep it alive. Chill. No. Stay alive. It's all you. I have no shotgun, bro. You just have to live forever.
Popping the bat, staying alive is Arctic. You can hear the desperation. Only 2 bullets in the EVA 8, and it's not your Newcastle who's the last one alive. They cannot capitalize. GG had moved up, and they're trying to find the solo that is Arctic. Disguise get eliminated in 7.
Some of those kills, they're looking to play with the
I can't believe they jumped on that and then lost.
points on the board.
That's unfortunate.
Top 5 overall position, and it is a lot of these overperforming teams that we've still got in the zone here. Fnatic, Guild, Aurora, Complexity.
Fnatic, see, this is a really good team.
All doing so well in the group stage.
And GG have 56 points after they were able to clean up what was left of Noctum too. They can easily try to overtake them in that first place spot, just making that statement. Fnatic on the other side of that fence with 9 Impulse still alive from Aurora.
You can see someone getting it.
Who is this other team that they're not showing?
4 bins late in the game with a legendary one.
Guild? Oh, it's Guild.
I mean, having that gold helmet and being able to get your tacticals back even quicker can be so important in these stressed endgame situations.
They just went in with the Trident and the Berry right on top of them to engage.
Yeah, I mean, you think about it, Rocket League too, right? Like
Aurora have to move around where they were sitting in
a car and Eva. Interesting.
Smack dab in the middle.
Fnatic was slaying it in the first 2 series, but they have been a little...
See, like, why aren't they showing us the names of this team in the bubble in the back?
Up on top of Noctum, they're equal with them at 2 points behind Falcons right now.
Doing the cha-cha slide around the bombardment here too. VK Gaming are looking at 2 teams at the same time. Fnatic now with the Sheila, letting it roar as they're forced to move up from the Gibby Dome. Guild get eliminated. 5 squads left in the tiny
No,
zone.
sir. Stop that. Stop that. No, sir. No, sir.
Reloads come in. GG,
yeah, you can freaking get upset when then he starts kissing me.
Complexity have managed to create space for themselves. They're not getting involved. They are still
no scratching, baby boy.
Of our final game.
It's such a good position here.
Don't hurt yourself.
The mobile shield laid down. Complexity on the north side.
His skin looks very healed there, which is nice. It's still a little scabby, but
they get taken down almost immediately.
Okay, Fnatic with 1 on the ground. They have to be a little bit more circumspect in how they play this. Somehow maybe getting the reset here. Oh my lord.
The nade is huge here. It actually puts a dent to the way they're trying to reset, but nobody could overextend because all the teams are looking at each other. Dome for dome, but Fnatic put the dome down last.
Oh my god, the nade manages to catch Yuka out. I don't know if they've got time to res him again. Will the Shielders come into play in this last 3 squads? Aurora down first. Fnatic go in. Can they finish it off with a win?
Fnatic
they do.
With the height advantage now, with the health advantage, take the final game within the series. They were able to get the reset. They saw Complexity mow down Aurora, and they take game 6.
Yuka almost falling over.
All right.
we said, they've been struggling, of course not overall, but in this
Yeah, Cat, because they got the Gibby
far,
bubble.
and a big finish for the hometown team puts them 10 points clear of
So they don't
Falcons
just get
and
shot
the
at for free.
current lobby leaders.
You said that they were quiet. You said that they need to put our performance here ramping up. 40 total
What's going on here?
And it was
That's
them
Monsoon.
and the crowd that made some noise in the final game.
I love how you heard the crowd slowly ramping up.
Oh, yeah.
The gasp as they got knocked. One getting knocked from Fnatic when they had waited to put the bubble down last.
I like how they all have the same hairstyle in different lengths.
Just stand up.
I mean, they got knocked twice. They got knocked, but like easily.
They all have the same hairstyle, but in slightly different lengths.
Somehow, the other teams allowing the shield walls to get up, not bursting down the
Like this guy in the middle, it's like shorter, but it's the same exact like style, like the swoop back, and the same like part. And then the guy that's blonde that has the longer hair, his is just like frizzier and curlier, and then the other guy's is like flatter, but it's like the same, the same thing.
Yeah, it's not like the mobile shield, right, where it's now destructible. You can't move around here. You have to stay settled. And also, in terms of their positioning, I like the awareness. Even when one of the teammates had gotten knocked, they were able
They like
to
each
back
have the
away,
swoop and like that part there.
try to get that res. Now you're settled down.
Even
now
the
you have
two
your
on the
cover,
edges have
and
like
now
very
you're just
similar
on
lengths. They just don't have the
because they
same hair
knew if they
type.
did, it was either complexity. If they moved forward, Aurora was going to shoot at them from behind. And if Aurora moved forward, it was the same thing. While still, Fnatic was going to cover them.
The only guy who doesn't is the coach.
Great finish for a great team. It's an incredible group stage from Fnatic.
Center.
The real
Yeah, but his is a bit different.
Top 10 finishes have been commonplace for this team.
But like, if this shorter, if the guy like in the middle here with this fully zipped up jacket, it looks like, if his was longer, it would look just like the other two's.
I love the energy from the crowd. We're talking about ramping up because in the earlier series that they were playing with B versus C, I believe they had just fallen with just, what, 23 points as we take a look at the final moment from our last game. Fnatic looking for an angle, getting that Kraber shot, just being the finishing blow for BK Gaming.
By the way, all three of them got purple armor at this point.
Yeah, we saw them with blue armor within the middle to late game there too for a really long time before finally engaging this fight. But this
That was quite the snag.
The importance of the Newcastle up is huge here. Yes, the nade re-knocks, but what can either of these squads do? They had already expended their own bubble.
I mean, to be honest, I feel like Aurora could have essentially peeked out and done some damage, tried to just poke the shields down a little bit there. Might have been exposing themselves to the Fnatic Sheila.
Oh.
That's what it really is. It's the re-slam from Leica that put paid to complexity in that final circle.
Team synergy, ain't that right? Bro, look at Mia. She's just like,
because you can often do 20
hey, yay, 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 yay.
as they take one or two ticks of
Hey,
zone,
yay,
and
yay,
it
yay,
does
yay.
physically displace them if you can get it close enough.
Freaking A, dude.
Huge plays here. And like you said, yeah, also being able to slam last, going to be able to break both Newcastle walls if it's big enough there to be able to control a lot of that small space.
Meta guns like Mastiff, PK.
Fnatic with the reset with a huge
Scout.
for that final game. Again, they had gotten 23 points in that last series, really waking up after having such a strong performance in game number 1. Now holding that
People
top
use shotguns right now, Death Dealer.
Pretty chill. They did.
Big shotgun
First place
meta.
in that series, picking up 62 points, and that put them up to 145.
Is that the
overall,
Nessie hat?
and
No,
doing
what is that?
Amazing.
Never mind.
Boyrain
It was
had a
just green and
great
looked like a bucket hat.
series, putting up incredible amounts of damage as well.
Good to see how Aurora had no issue also trying different things, right? We saw them utilize the Mirage at some point, feeling pretty comfortable and changing.
Uh-oh,
up the
Randy's
playstyle, trying to
re-splitting
prioritize
his fur.
in that final zone. That now could be seen
Hey,
into our
handsome.
next series and what
What
our
you doing,
groups
little
A
tootie?
versus D
Where
is
you
going
going?
to be looking like. Noctum, a team that I would love to highlight. We were seeing them knocking heads.
Where you
in
going,
the
Tootie
kill
Pie?
feed. Little screen time here until they made a statement. taking back-to-back dubs on E-District within the series alone.
Man, I'm just
You look so handsome.
I mean, we've known Adam for a little while
yeah,
now.
please.
You know, even going all the way back to the South American days.
Freaking A.
He was
Is
very
it
often the
cold?
feature of the,
I don't know.
who would make it to land.
I mean, when we went to the Apex LAN, it wasn't. When Kat and I went last year, it wasn't that cold.
Apex has been joining it recently with sort of, you know, Phony coming over and joining Guild. But just the way that we've seen Adonam join.
But this guy got a big puffy jacket. Is it cold in Japan?
A little stronger altogether. So
because they're probably leaving right now. Death Dealer. They're probably leaving the event right now.
The finals last time.
Finishing off with what, like 145 points here, tying that with Aurora. And Waltzy finishing off with the most kills for Team Falcons, 13 kills in total, securing themselves in that second place overall standing spot with 147 points.
Yeah, I mean, look, Waltzy is such a consistent performer, you know. We've seen this guy just show up
Freedom
at
units.
time and time again. They're
Bro,
definitely
why is he going to the bathroom? Randy!
And I believe
Mia, please!
Literally the only ALGS player.
Now you open up my email? What are you capable of?
Never gone to the elimination bracket. An incredible feat. The
Freaking
other two
A.
players on his team can't boast that. They've got a couple of trophies in the cabinet that maybe they hold over him, but...
Docs is the Top Gun 7 email, to be fair.
Also, look at the love here in the crowd. We have Falcons, our squad that has now secured second place overall for now, while Fnatic takes...
Because that's the only one I have macroed
so exciting to see
on my
all
stream
the
deck.
fans just filter in here, and it's just gotten better and better as time has progressed.
Stuff cool too, yeah. Perhaps.
Randy!
Better get your booty cheeks back here!
You know, incredible knowledge that he brings out to both the community and also just a few secrets that I think he keeps for himself.
Yeah, come back.
And Gaming Gladiators ending
back.
third overall within this lobby. 7k damage from Light, a team that was able to take 2 dubs, one on World's Edge, the other...
Both of them went to the bathroom. She thought I was about to get up and she came running.
So, you know, privacy was...
She's like, what's going on?
Show that he was handing some out, and Light was definitely up there in contention for IGL of the year in the little unofficial awards that we had. I think I voted for him, and you can see why, right? And IGL being able to put out those kind of numbers is frankly very impressive and does put him up there with other titans of the game like Zero, like Leica.
Helping enable his team there too. Gaming Gladiators really showing up here. Guild also was right behind them originally too. 128 in total. Starting to kind of ramp up, but man, we have so much more games to go. It makes you wonder what the finalized overall standings are going to be looking like for some of the spots that still have some games to go.
Yeah, I mean, thinking about you know, the teams that can sort of push past that that 20th spot, it looks like it might be a little lower than it was in
Hey boy, better be behaving.
I think it's, you know, it's usually somewhere around 90, maybe 95, a little lower if the lobby is quite tight. So
interesting.
I think teams like Furia, 100.
Look how dirty these are.
Quite easily making their way past that threshold. The NB Stallions also looking really good for, you know, supporters of Alb, who's made his first land in, I think it was like 2 years. I mean, you know, this guy was right there holding some of those initial trophies with Hal, and it's been a long journey for him back to the big stage.
It's been
these
exciting to see how
things
everything is played out too for
definitely
Arcus
since
that have made
college.
Their last series of games. We still have a lot more Apex to go. I want to hear from the desk after some insane action from
the
Fnatic
shirt
and the rest of the crowd. How are you guys feeling?
Absolutely on fire. Fnatic get another win, Vicky and Genome, and you guys covered that so well. Thanks.
Yeah, definitely for like 5 to 8 years, Spider-Man, somewhere in there, I think.
This scene got lively, guys. Rain Day here back with Glitter Explosion, Snipe Down, and Jamerson. It got lively, and I think that's the beauty of being here for Fnatic. They have a chance to instill actual energy into this arena. In the last moment possible, they push themselves ahead of what we most likely see as Falcons, although we're waiting on those final numbers in just a moment. But it's very fitting for them to have had this type of performance coming out in the only broadcast that we've had here in hometown Japan.
Yeah, I mean, they are just so good at clutching up in those situations. And you were saying it while we were watching, Rain.
Yeah.
You saw all the Fnatic signs, the banners, the audience hype when they do well.
started to move. Everything started to change. And I think that also impacts the other players on stage, benefiting maybe not now because the set is over, but this next series, we do know it will be activated for sure.
Still under WoW? That is crazy because my shit says Apex.
4, 5, and 6 in those final circles. Jamerson, I'll kick it off with you in game 4.
I mean,
69, Spider-Man.
Back to back here on E District.
$69.
Control coming out for them, and honestly, with a lot of the other teams,
Oh,
in this lobby starting to pick this up, particularly there
it swapped to Apex. Or sorry, it swapped.
Were able to perform and find themselves in some
Y'all,
circles, but knocked them.
I literally pressed
well in the bubble,
done, right?
Well
and it says Apex. It said Apex, okay? And then when y'all said, it still says WoW, right?
And honestly, it was just complete control for them.
My category said Apex, so I pressed done again, and it swapped to WoW.
Again and again, as we come back on desk, that patience is the name of the game for this meta. When you're bubbling, when you're using your Newcastle wall, and being the person who's thought 3 steps ahead against the person who's thought 2. But at this point, there are no necessary...
I'm about to end stream anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter now, but...
and performing this way individually, but also as a unit, of course. I'm talking
Swapped.
Gladiators. They have really sniped. Done.
I don't know what's wrong with this stuff, dude.
2 days.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is about teams winning multiple games in each series, but it seems like there are certain teams...
Bro, he loves hiding from me.
More so than these other
Shepard, it literally happens to me all the time. I don't understand.
And Gaming Gladiators is showing that last tournament was not a fluke. They are by far one of the most patient teams we saw with the bubble placements. They let the other teams use them first. They follow it up, make the other team make a move. And they're just making teams uncomfortable with their coordinated
It's like
play. And look at
3 or 4 massive misses.
Top, they knew working their way down the hill from height was the easiest way to win this game. Everyone kind of
Randy!
once people start working their way up, and they're able to just get 3 kills.
Come here.
Maybe the ultimate showcase of patience.
Mia, are you Randy?
Ball Z reference here with the Goku launching his spirit ball down onto Frieza. But I do have to say here, this is like
Randy?
the closest thing to it. Fnatic wait this thing out, and finally, after all the bubbles go down, are able to close it out good.
And what's crazy, too, is the fact that we were able to even get this lull, to get the reset, and they were able to save the most important part of their kits for the final moments. The Rampart walls and that mobile shield allowed them to save the bubble.
Sorry, baby. You do not get to hide.
Watch the other 2 pop while Complexity and Aurora are
Out of my line of sight. You literally never go to the kitchen. Like, why do you go to the kitchen when you don't have your cone on? I'll answer, because you're trying to be a sneaky little bastard.
Why Fnatic is so difficult to deal with. They handle a situation that a lot of other teams would absolutely crumble on.
No, Kat, this will be the last day.
During the game, but when you see it from Laika's angle, I mean, that fight was...
Tomorrow will be either winner's bracket or loser's bracket.
50 damage, that stun coming down on those players in that small zone knocks 2 of them back into the zone, and now obviously Fnatic have just a few shotguns away from getting the victory, and that puts them into the 20-point threshold for 1 game.
Let's see,
I
so
think that will have done enough. You see Complexity, Aurora, VK Gaming.
tomorrow will be elimination round 1.
Finally have our results up here for you. Green Stego continuing to be,
Which means that'll be loser's bracket tomorrow at 7 p.m. your time.
LG, all with goose eggs here. Bottom 5 teams, a few of them though still will have made it into that.
But that'll be the only one.
It is, of course, still one
tomorrow
more series to play, but we know that it's going to be very, very hard, almost technically impossible for them to pass Falcons.
And then winners round 1 is Friday
but
at 6:15 p.m. your time.
Place here, technically, Lauren, over the rest of the lobby.
And then
2 series in a row for Noctum.
I mean, they're looking scary right
Saturday,
now.
February 1st at 12.
Aurora, who's matching your points, and we saw just how strong Aurora
your
was
time,
as well.
which would be right now.
This is a really impressive performance. Only 1 point behind them, though, is
And then Saturday match point finals, 6:45 your time.
55 points with that aggression. What is in the water in this series?
It's really unbelievable, and I mean, just the consistency factor. You can tell sometimes teams just come into it having played well.
Here, I'll send you the link, Kat. I'll send you the link. You can keep up with it yourself for what you want to watch.
Leading the entire teams here with 160.
Yeah, I mean, you would almost think it's...
It says them at the top.
This crowd is listening to Fnatic and the roars and the eruption.
All the way till
Saturday.
Saturday?
Feels like for them. I mean, looking at some of these teams, it's really good to see.
Yeah, and it's Sunday for them. Death Dealer.
Adding into his new teammates, but I think it fits.
It's Sunday for them, so it goes from Wednesday to Sunday, Japan time. Tuesday to Saturday.
Works out better for all of them, and you know it's cool. It's cool to see like that. It doesn't always work like that.
They need 34 points to tie, which is a decent series. It's not a bad series, to say the least. But we'll see what Shopify Rebellion do, and coming up with this.
Okay, this is the overall scoreboard.
Back half, the place you don't necessarily want to be right now.
So these are the teams that will be. Oh well, I guess this isn't 100% yet because they still have Group A and D.
We have 7 teams currently that'll be playing in the next lobby that have already secured their spot in the winners bracket. But down here, we have 13 more teams remaining. Furia are right there on the bubble with Reignite, but Reignite have already played all 3, and now Furia with 100 Thieves right behind them. It should be an easy pickup to get up there, but again, with 13 teams, there's a lot of movement, a lot of things can happen, so you're not even safe when you're a team like Furia.
So 13 of these teams still need to play.
Taking a look at Envy and Stallions, you know, it looks like they might have an easy route in, but there's still a lot of teams here in the middle of the pack that can actually...
So, Death Dealer, all Apex LAN is in person.
The progression of teams like
but Rocket League, they only do 2 days. Hi, Shadow. How are you?
Who have shown up today. I mean, there's so
we're just watching a little bit of... We're doing a little bit of a watch party. We're about to be off here in a moment, but...
These top dogs that we came to this, you know, tournament with the seeding of 1st or 2nd place, or qualified based on winning one of our split playoffs. We've really been talking more about teams that
I love Mountain Dew, bro.
At the right time, Lauren.
And that's why groups is so fun too, because I think it gives the teams a little bit of an opportunity to try.
So the next set should be starting
going to be for their individual experience.
in
you have a little bit of
40 minutes.
you're not immediately knocked out.
I did it. It's finally Jover. What did you do?
Figure out how you work within all of these groups and make it your best opportunity to get all the information.
Waiting on
and all the
Swifty.
errors out early.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird.
We're getting Little John back into playing Shadow. Spider-Man said he would level his Paladin with him.
Opportunities or all of the skill or all of the talent. When you find momentum, ends up really mattering as to how far
well, it's not that, Death Dealer. It's that the whole 5 days are in person is what I mean. All, like, at LAN events, all of them, all the days are in person.
Yo, I am here with Complexity. We actually have 2 people. We got Monsoon and Kimchi. We're nearing the end of our group
Bro, what is he
stages, and
doing?
it's so good to have you guys. Now, Monsoon, what did you focus on most when analyzing your games before today's matches?
Yeah, I mean, this meta is mostly about control, and since we had 2 groups already, we got to go back and kind of deep dive into this basis of how we understood spots and how teams were playing with high density spots and stuff like that. So we came in today with a new recipe of how to just set up a spot and how far we could push our utility. So I think that was the main thing, is just understanding the space that we can keep and how to pressure other teams more.
Go in with him? Oh, really? So you're not, like, set on a Paladin.
Do you feel any
Interesting.
pressure or even motivation knowing that you're now one of the top teams in ALGS?
I would say we're just feeling probably a lot more motivated now. All 3 of us have a good amount of competition experience, so I mean, just with how we played, because obviously we weren't too happy with how yesterday went. We really wanted.
Bro's got muscles. Y'all see that? He about busting out of his shirt.
It wouldn't come down to today, but unfortunately, it is what it is. And so today we really had to perform, and it really felt like, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the food, or maybe we were rested well. But we came in today. We were focused, like Mon said. We were able to just do the things that we need to do, play together, and there was still a lot of points left on the board for sure. But we're definitely motivated, knowing that this isn't even like what we're fully capable of. So we want to carry this momentum and energy into winners bracket.
Absolutely love that you said motivated. Now, of course, you know, you were talking about the food here in Japan. Monsu, what has been your favorite part about...
Nah, bro, his arms are big. He got big arms. He got a big chest.
The mountains, everything's so beautiful about it. The people, the food, the culture, the stadium, the vibes, everything's really nice. I've probably eaten about 10 pounds of raw fish in the last 3 days, so I've been going crazy with it. There's so much good... Sorry, I was about to curse, but there is so much good stuff. Holy flip.
Nailed it. Now, Kimchi, I know that you guys are going to do a little bit of singing. What's your go-to karaoke song?
Ooh. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hinds.
I know this one.
Yeah.
There we go. This has been Monsoon and Kim.
He was like, let me answer. Bro, Monsoon is a funny guy though, Death Dealer. That guy's pretty, he's pretty funny. He actually also sings and he's actually pretty good at it.
Who knew we would be?
Like he plays guitar on stream sometimes and sings for his viewers and stuff.
Monsoon and Kimchi Lee, whether it is the food or whether it is the vibes, Complexity have found themselves in a position to be staring winners bracket down for Saturday.
Pro
We'll be
gamers.
there most likely, but that all depends on.
I can't say there are that many, but
versus C finished. See you later. It's time for A&D to take the stage in just
so many
a
paladins.
few. We will be coming back with our final series.
Yeah, but Spider-Man, I mean, it's about what you want to play, right? Like,
in the bottom half of the 40 that are here.
Like, let's say you do like healing. Okay, for example, I can flex heal to something else, right? Like, I feel like I'm a very flexible player.
To what happens next. Stay tuned. We'll be right back with our final series of the day.
Alright, y'all. Well, I'll just mute it. Because there's not as many, like, holy paladins, right? As there are, like prot tanks and ret DPS. Right? But, I mean, you may not even like healing, right? So I guess, like, you know. But prop paladins are still good for, like, keys and shit, regardless. Okay, my stomach kind of hurts and I need to go to the bathroom. But, like, I need to raid off first. I'm just gonna raid June. I also have to wrap baby boy back up. He's kind of playing with Mia right now. He went into the kitchen again though. Alright. Thank y'all for the subs, resubs, get the subs, bits, raids, hosts, follows, most importantly, as always, thank y'all for your time. I appreciate you. If you are new and you want to be more involved, make sure y'all join the Discord. We're active in there every single day. We do community nights on Sundays where we hang out, watch movies, play games together, etc. So make sure y'all follow socials, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. If y'all have my emotes, copy and paste. I appreciate you guys, and I will see y'all Thursday. Sorry, Friday. Okay, bye!